the pillow for the dirt man. Babe, you gotta put a little dirt under the pillow for the dirt man. Why you turned the mic on when I was being silly?
Hello and welcome to Psychedelic Bun, where we encourage you to put a little dirt under your pillow, just in case the dirt man comes by.
You gotta be ready for the dirt man.
Anyway, we got a update today. You know what that means?
Does that mean there's more dirt?
Free ice cream.
What?
What?
You mean free wishes?
Oh yeah, free wishes.
Yeah. Free ice cream?
Yeah.
What ice cream we got? What kind of ice cream we got?
Free.
But like flavor-wise.
Flavor.
Yes.
You should turn my phone volume down.
Yeah, I was gonna be like, imagine playing Genshin in the background while trying to play Genshin in the foreground.
Yeah. I'm built different.
Like, wow, what a goofy goober you are.
I'm a goofy goober.
I don't remember the freak I was doing.
You're a goofy goober, rock.
We're waiting for the game to load. Also, you could literally switch screens if you want to, Bubs. Instead of being like on that screen.
I don't understand. What's the problem?
You could show them the Genshin Lodi screen.
That wasn't. I can't. There's only soup.
The Genshin Lodi screen is done now.
I can't. There's only soup. I'll cure you of disease.
Also, what should I do in Genshin?
I don't know. What do you want to do?
I don't know right now.
Do the new quest.
But it'll take like 4 hours.
Do the abyss.
Why are you logging out of account?
So that you can stream?
I forgot that you were in your account. And I didn't. Okay, never mind.
This is your streamer, ladies and gentlemen.
I got confused. We share the same computer. I don't know things.
This is your streamer, everyone.
Also, look at these little cute plushies for Blue Lock. Look at them. They made them into little animals. Hold on, look, I'm show you. Like, look at them.
Genshin Impact.
They made my best boy into like a little. I think he's a tiger.
She refuses to stream for y'all. She's too busy looking at Blue Lock boys.
I'm looking at my phone. Also, like, it's 73 degrees in this house. And you want it colder?
Yes. Some of us just came in.
Yeah, that's fair. I've been in the cold living room for 7 to 8 hours, working back-breaking hours in QA.
No, I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Can you like leave my seat? Also, it's fucking cold. I'm gonna turn on the fan over here.
Oh now you want to stream? Now you're done.
Yeah, I'm done dicking around. Yeah, you can have that fan. I don't want the big fan on. It's too cold. It make my leg cold. Get the frig out of the chair. You're gonna break her. It don't move that fast. Or at least this version doesn't. It's
Rude
not
if you step out of my light.
It's literally not the lighting that's the thing blocking you, bud.
Yeah, you were the thing blocking me.
No, the lighting doesn't change how much it moves. Okay, try it again.
It's moving a lot more now.
Is it?
Yeah.
It's about the same to me.
That ain't wrong.
Get out of here. Shoo.
I can't help it if I make a
Cold.
scene. Stepping out of my pink limousine. turning heads and I'm
It's
stopping
like
track.
super cold because the air just came back on.
I've got a pair of eyes that they're getting lost in. All right, Chad. Who do you want to stream today? Me or streamer?
I don't think. What do you fucking mean, streamer? I have a name.
Do you?
Yes,
What is it?
it's Psyche.
No, it isn't. It's Sai Cheese.
You're Psy Cheese. I'm only Psy Cheese in this game. Also, do that.
Oh, hey.
What? What? Oh yeah, we have more resin now. Also, throughout that entire quest, every time that it would say Psy Cheese, I would laugh.
Sai Cheese.
I'd be like, Psy Cheese. This is stupid.
I am cheese to meet you.
God, I hate it, but I also like it way too much to change it now. I'll be Psy Cheese for a little bit longer, but I will change it later.
I like cheese way too much. You make it gutty.
Can you get out of the chair?
Beb, I'm working.
On what?
I'm getting that bread
What for? What?
for bills.
What are you talking about, man? The fuck are you on about?
By order of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Annelise Cardinal, you must keep your adorable little hat on.
It's so cold.
Be sanctified.
I would like to sit in the chair.
An
chair isn't
oversight
much
on my
warmer.
part.
The chair warms my, like, everything.
How?
I don't know, man. I just feel warmer in the chair.
I feel warm in the chair.
Yeah, because you're sitting in the chair.
No, that's not it.
Yeah.
There's probably other reasons.
You're literally warmer in this specific spot than I am. Because I'm standing near the air vent and I'm blocking the air for you.
Well, go lay down.
I am literally streaming.
No, I'm streaming.
I love my mom being like, did you leave the light on for us? And I'm like, oh, you mean the light that I would have put on 3 days ago? And she was like, yeah. And I'm like, why would I leave a light on for 3 days? Like, I don't get it. But we could just do these together. You don't have to speed run them for some reason.
Uh-oh.
You also moved me.
Hello. I am the content now.
Stop this. Also, they can still see the other screen. You just moved it.
What do you mean?
You're a dingus. Go down here. See, like, you just put it on stream ending.
Well,
Also,
There we go.
move back. You gotta move the baby back.
what you mean?
The baby's in the middle of the screen now.
Yeah, you're a new Genshin character.
The baby is Nervalette now. Put the baby back where it came from. Or so help me.
I don't understand. What's the problem? Help!
You break it, you buy it.
Actually, hang on. That's more accurate.
That was the exact same way it was before.
Yeah, but this is too tall.
It was like that before.
Your legs ain't that long. It's closer to like this.
But the way it was before was that it was the exact same way you put it back.
Now that's accurate.
Get the fuck out of here. Leave. Firefly.
Sleep.
I fell asleep.
I fell asleep.
Get out of here, bud.
Beb, I'm sure Chad is loving this.
Chad isn't saying anything right now. It's the first 10 minutes of stream.
It's me, Chad, and I'm enjoying it. Plus, I never get to play as Nervalette.
You have a Nervalette. I mean, you don't have Nervalette with his weapon.
Oh, thanks for reminding me.
Bow your head.
I got, like, the extra buff Nervalette. You got the slightly less wimpy Nervalette.
And yet mine does more damage.
Yeah, but that's also because you put in more time into, like, grinding, and I don't give a fuck after, like, the first 20 times of being in a domain.
I can't help it if I make a scene.
Get those
Stepping
items.
out of my hot pink limousine.
I'll leave those. There you
Turning
go.
heads and I'm stopping traffic. When I pose, they scream, and when I joke, they laugh. I've got a pair of eyes that they're getting lost in. Hypnotized by the way I'm walking. Got them laughing like a stage magician. When I point, they look, and when I talk, they listen. Oh, God!
You gotta kill him. You killed him.
Silence fills the air.
I can't believe it. He died from that? A fall off of a mountain?
He's a dragon. Why can't he fly?
Because you didn't pull out the wings.
It sounds like a PP.
He has wings. Use them.
Seems like an emergency.
Everybody has wings. We all have gliders.
What if the next Archon comes out and they can't, like, fly? Like how Raiden Shogun can't cook.
I don't think that would be that big of an issue.
I feel like that's way bigger of an issue than not being able to cook.
But, like, it's not a big issue because you could just switch to another character instead of being that character.
Yeah, just like with cooking.
Sure. What was the point of this conversation?
Nothing.
Why are you so, like, upset about Raiden Shogun being unable to cook?
I'm not.
Okay. I thought you were really pressed about this for, like, a split second.
I'm already done with dailies.
Okay, get out of my world, then.
Chat has to tell me to.
Chat isn't even here. Nobody's even gonna say anything. Literally no one is in chat right now. Chat empty.
Chat, if you want me to get up,
Chat, if you want him to leave.
chat, is it gay to like dudes?
Chat, happy Pride Month. what a transition, right? Here you go with this shit again.
Do the spiral a bit.
Fuck off.
It is so easy.
Says the man who can get to level like 12 and then wait, you've 36 stars, right?
Yeah.
Fuck
Hell,
yeah.
hey, look at that. You also got to floor 12.
Yeah, the first chamber of like 12. And then after that, you know what happened?
The first chamber of 3.
Well, I guess the first chamber of like whatever. Anyway, part of 12.
Anyway, look at this.
Well, that's because it's the first floor. You're on 8 or 9. I don't fucking know.
Anyway, look at this.
Anyway, the point is that I don't like the Abyss because it's ass. And like when you get to the higher floors, it makes me want to cry. So therefore, I don't like being there.
You just do this.
Hear me out. I have done that. I did that the last time I did this, and I still got really upset when I got to floor 12, and it made me rage quit and cry. I cried so much.
Well, don't play floor 12.
Well, if I want to try to get more than 20 stars,
Get.
like I got up to 25, but then like I couldn't get more than that.
You have 27 stars. You can get the floor 12.
Yeah, and I only got 25 of those.
So you missed 2.
Yeah.
That's not bad.
Yeah, I know, but I just don't like going to. I just don't like going into this. I don't know, man. It's annoying. I just personally don't like the Abyss
Impossible.
because it's just like all you're doing is fighting with buffs, and there's that's it. That's literally it. That's all the Abyss is you're fighting with buffs.
I mean, not necessarily.
I mean, are you not fighting with buffs on certain floors?
Aren't you? Isn't that the whole game?
Hey there!
Maybe.
Am I still in your world while you do this?
Yes. Yes, you are.
Neat.
I mean, you could be in the Abyss while, yeah, that's the thing you can still do in co-op. Which is weird because you can't turn in dailies, but you can be in the Abyss.
Well, that's all the time I got, guys. I gotta get back to playing the Animal Crossing New Leaf on my Nintendo 3DS.
Also, that's your worms. Take those worms
Take those pills.
if you want the worms.
Take those pills.
I'm getting the fuck out of Abyss. I don't want to be in the Abyss. I didn't tell you to like start this. You were like, I want to go. It's not fun. It's literally like the least fun I've ever had in this game. You're the only one here booing. Why boo me? I'm right. Anyway. What the fuck? Okay, never mind. Good. He's still booing. He's got lots of boo. You put boo in the chat in the chatting game. That's funny. Boo.
Boo on you both.
Yo, Primogems. Hell yeah. Let's go.
Water comes in many
I don't
flavors
remember.
to the
What did we
December
get in this update other than...
Mondstadt
Oh, I
water
pressed
is
the wrong button.
crisp
I'll
and
do it.
pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste.
Good luck.
In Inazuma, the water
I feel like you're
possesses
not gonna
a
get
depth of
him.
flavor unlike any other. Sumeria's
Yeah,
water
obviously.
has a rich
We gave it away.
flavor profile, but
Alright.
must be savored
So,
patiently to
we got
I
Sethos.
got a Thomas.
Wow.
Well, I get that.
And how many is that? How many Thomases is that?
More.
More is such an... It's giving I have C6 Genling like 2 years ago. It's giving the same energy. Okay. So we have Cloran, Sethos,
Kaiba.
yeah. And then we have this quest and then more Genius Invocation TCG. I honestly forgot that we had more TCG, but it's okay.
What? You forgot about TCG?
I see the value in my
Says the man who played it
but
more than
also
I
see the value
did.
in all the endeavors
Yeah,
of the
that's-
people of Fontaine.
You played TCG more than I did, and it's like,
Proud of
yeah,
fulfilling
Yeah,
my
I'm making
duties.
fun of you for forgetting it. Because you would forget it.
yeah. Because I don't play it.
Okay.
Bedtime story. So do you think that the Archon quest, or the whatever quest this is gonna take less than 4 hours?
No.
That's why I don't want to do it. I think I'm gonna do Cyno's quest instead, maybe. I don't know. Let me try out Clorand real quick, because I have not. I don't even know what her kit does, let alone like anything else.
She fire.
She missed.
She fire and she miss.
Her outfit is.
Fire.
I don't know, man. Out of all of the Fontaine outfits, like hers is the most normal, if that makes any sense.
Sure.
What?
Yeah, that's normal.
Okay, when I say normal, I mean like compare her to Linny.
Compare Lenny to like literally the playable characters in this game all dress like freaks.
No, that's not what I'm saying. Like, compare her outfit to that of like, what's her name? Navia. Like, Navia's outfit's so much more intensely detailed, and like, it's got so many little baubles and random things on it, and
Yeah, she's
it's.
a mafia boss.
I don't think that justifies her having more baubles on her outfit.
Well, who else would get the bobbles?
I don't know. I mean, Linny has some baubles and stuff,
Exactly.
but he's not a mafia boss.
He kind of is.
He's a part of an organization of people. I don't think that counts as being a mafia
and a
boss.
mafia boss
The
isn't?
battle of wills.
He is a mafia boss is the leader of a group of people.
He's the leader of
If
the
your
group.
heart recoils
He's
in
not.
fear,
He is.
He is
then your soul
ooh.
may as well be in its scabbard. Because
He's
you
not
will
really
not
their
wield the
leader,
power you
more
once
so
confront.
just a portion of their group. He's a part of the gang. But I wouldn't consider him to be, because like technically Father is the leader of the group.
He's the leader of the bunch.
Anyway.
Well, his
What I'm saying is that her outfit is like kind of bland in comparison to how detailed everybody else's outfits are. That's what I'm saying. Like if I compare her to Nervalette's outfit or Risley's outfit or Navia's or Farina's, like they all have like a certain pizzazz to them that just really makes them pop.
They have a certain pizzas too.
They got they got the vibe. They passed the vibe check, but her outfit is kind of like super normal for her being a 5-star. Like, yeah,
Her outfit is super.
Also, she has her vision on the front. I don't know why I didn't notice that before, but it is there.
Vision on the front, party in the back.
Sorry, I have not really looked at Clorand at all. Like, even in the quest, I don't think I really looked at her. I was just like, yeah, she exists. That's it.
Because she's kind of boring.
Okay, how do I do this? Oh, okay. So she auto shoots.
I wanna be his idol.
Auto part. Okay. My E is on cooldown.
Well, sucks to suck.
Ready.
So so her E infuses her hits with Electro, right?
Yeah, so that's perfect.
Okay.
Hunt them down.
Did you read the thing before you started that explained everything to you?
No,
Well, that's what happened.
Enough.
it's okay. I learned. Hey, big man.
Where evil looks, shoot on sight.
That's an interesting like location where she goes
No
to.
rest for the wicked.
I never know how to play as
Justice will prevail.
Chevrolet. But then
Not
again,
attempt to resist.
I just don't play as
Fire
Chevrolet,
it
so that's probably why.
Supporting fire.
I'm sorry? I'm sorry, my silly little words can't be more interesting to you,
Time
good
to
sir.
testify.
Jeez. Also, what is her like thing? Like, is she a sub DPS, main DPS? What is she?
Oz, reveal thyself.
How would she be a sub?
I don't know.
You asked for it.
I'm just asking questions, man.
Loaded.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
Don't get too close. I got you covered.
So is she main DPS then?
Where evil looks, shoot on
Okay.
sight.
I don't know if it's just the like set that they gave her or whatever, but I don't know. I don't know how I feel about her. Like in terms of her fighting style, I have zero clue how to feel about that. I forgot I was still here. Starfish. Al Hatham. I also don't know how to play as Al Hatham, but, you know. I'll live. Oh, yeah.
The process of elimination.
I don't know.
Defract.
You can get on the floor and jamming over there?
You know the fall with it?
You jamming over there? Why did he get easier opponents? Oops. Yeah.
Scatter.
Also, I wonder how many times they're gonna keep using the Kaching move for another like characters like alt.
That's a good ult.
Yeah, it is, but like I feel like reusing it more than once is too many. It's been done what 2-3 times now.
Chiori.
Well, I forgot about Chiori. Shit, it's like 4.
Chiori, Al Hatham, and
Clorend, and then Kaching as well. So it's yeah.
But Clorin's like Electro Kaching.
Kaching is also Electro Kaching.
No, Kaching is Electro Al Hatham.
The fuck does that mean?
What do you mean?
What?
What do you mean?
What do you mean Kaching is Electro Al Hatham?
I don't understand your question.
The fuck do you mean, my guy?
I don't understand.
Anyway,
I don't get it.
I'm gonna go turn in my dailies.
What are you asking?
I'm gonna go turn in my dailies. I forgot what I was about to do. I guess like I'm gonna go meet Sethos because I haven't met him yet. Kybus. Have you done? You haven't done Sino's first quest, did you?
No.
God damn it.
I'd
Well-
love to, but someone said I couldn't give him the computer to do.
I literally told you I was streaming hours ago. I told you I was streaming earlier, and it's my turn to play on the big computer.
It's my Xbox.
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Welcome to the Adventurers
Thank you
Guild.
for completing today's commissions.
Welcome to the Luma Shop.
Also, we are a part of, like, officially a part of,
The Adventures Guild?
yes.
Ad Astra
We aren't?
Abyssosk.
Are we not actually?
Nope.
We're just taking on commissions for funsies.
Yep.
And not actually a part of the... That's stupid. I don't like that.
Want to hear something stupider?
Wow.
How many playable characters are a part of the Adventures Guild?
Two.
Yeah.
Two? Two?
Just
Yeah.
two.
Yeah, because it's Fischl and Bennett, right?
Yep.
Yep.
That's it.
That's it.
The entire Adventurers Guild, right there. Fischl and Bennett.
Fischl and Bennett. That's interesting. Also kind of funny that, man. Can't wait till Peepaw, what the fuck is his name? Grandmaster comes out.
Barca?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's also not in the Adventures Guild.
He's the lead. Oh, you're right.
He's the leader of the Knights of Elenia.
He's the leader of the Knights of Elenia.
Pushes up life.
But also, like, so wait. So if you're a knight, that doesn't mean you're a part of the Adventurers Guild, does it?
Correct.
That's stupid.
They're different.
You're a knight.
The Adventurers Guild exists all over Tibet.
I know,
And
but
their poster girl is a Shneznayan robot.
yes. Also, wasn't like the Traveler's Guide made by Alice?
I don't know.
The Teyvat Traveler's Guide.
I don't know.
I think it was, if I remember straight.
What if you
By
were-
Klee's mom.
I want Alice to come out and she's just Klee.
I want Alice to come out and she's actually a MILF.
She's literally just Klee, but her voice lines are a little bit more articulate.
I want her to come out and her to be like the baddest bitch alive.
She's just like Sparks and Splash.
Why is her voice deeper?
Because she's older.
That doesn't add up. That doesn't. The math ain't mathing for that one, Chief.
Voices get deeper when you age?
For who?
Everyone?
I don't think. Does that count for ladies?
Your voice is deeper than it was when you were a child.
No.
You came out sounding like this.
I came out sounding. My voice was deeper when I was a child. My voice, my entire voice was completely deeper than it is now. And then, like, as I got older, my voice's spectrum went higher. Instead.
It's weird.
Yeah,
Weird.
I have a weird voice. Yeah, I know.
Freak!
Yeah, no, my voice started off really deep when I was a kid. And then, like, gradually, as I got older, my voice went higher. So that's why I was like, the fuck you mean voices get deeper as you get older? Let me look at this guy. He's got the timepiece. The fuck does the electro timepiece do? I like his hair. I haven't even looked at him. Like, I haven't seen him at all, so I like his little hair. It's cute. Honestly, I have a random thought. I would love it if like one of the vision holders just had their fucking vision on their shoe. Like on the top part of their shoe. Because wouldn't that be like silly? That'd be like a really silly place to have it.
Fascinating people in the academia. Kinda makes me want to go study there.
There's a part of me that wants to pull for this man, but then there's a part of me that's like, no. He's adorable though. He's giving, he looks like he's a part of Scarabia's dorm. Or not Scarabia. No, what the fuck is, what is the dormitory with Scar in the minute? God, Leona and the gang. Not Scarabia. I can't remember the name of the dormitory. He looks like he's from the Lion group from Twisted Wonderland, and I can't remember the name of their group.
Sometimes it's better.
Let me see. Man, I can't spell. What is his dormitory called? Yes. Savannah Claw, not Scarabia.
Savannah Claus?
Yeah. That's the name of the dormitory that Leona, who is Scar in Twisted Wonderland, is from. He looks like he would be either in Savannah Claw or Scarabia because of this outfit. But also that's just because ideally both of those places are like based on locations that are very like desert centered. Or not desert, but like deserts and like the savannah and whatnot. Anyway, but yeah, he's adorable. He's a cutie. He has a lot of timepieces on him. Lots of little time details on his little outfit. I kind of like that. But yeah, I think it feels like Cloran's outfit just doesn't have as many
There's a
details
lot
as
of
everybody
really
else's.
Fascinating people in the academia. Kind of makes me want to go study there.
He's a little guy. Anyway, what can you do, my guy? Okay, what do you do?
Give me some space.
Oh, okay. I forgot you're a bow. Oh. His bow insta-charges. Yo, that's actually kind of sick. Oh, didn't mean to do that. He doesn't, like, have to, like, hold his bow for an eternity. Get away from me.
I'm okay.
Are you? Man's like, I'm okay. I don't think you
By
are.
royal decree. Dum, dum.
Did I throw out Uguay? Okay, everything's good. Get away from me. Get away from me, you weirdo.
Way ahead.
Okay, so I need to be closer to the enemies to be able to do a thing.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Hey, whoa, whoa, whoa.
Oz, reveal thyself. Uglay, you're up.
You got it, Uguay.
Excuse me. I'm so slow. Sage's wisdom.
What is this thing? Oh. It's like I'm shooting through them for some reason. That's kind of cool. I kind of like his ult.
Space.
Did you play his Sethos? Yes. He's kind of cool. I kind of like him. You are not
Excuse me?
welcome here.
Hi.
I am welcome here.
Don't be scared.
Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm trying to do a
Just
thing
like we
here.
rehearsed.
Fish.
By royal decree.
Sethos.
Way ahead.
I kind of wish it put down a field of electricity because that would be a lot cooler. I don't know, like, do we have characters that put down fields of electricity?
Official.
Is it a field? Or is it just like a specific,
I don't know, defined field of electricity.
like a circle of electricity? Like, you know how like Lisa has kind of something like that?
Then yeah, Lisa.
I mean, yeah, I guess that's fair. Anyway, I'm gonna go do Sino's quest. I'll do the other quest on, I will do it on Saturday. If I am not exhausted on Saturday. Or I could do it on Thursday, actually, because I would have more time Thursday. Alright. Enable focused experience mode to avoid conflicts with other quests occupying locations or characters. Sure. Alright. Enable focused experience mode to better... yeah. Sure. I will enable that. Entering focused experience mode. Alright. I forgot we're going... Wait.
Get off the computer and Hades 2 got another update.
Excuse me? Hades 2? Oh, am I silly? Am I a stupid doo-doo head?
A big stupid doo-doo head.
Hold on. Yeah, hold on. Yeah, I'm dumb. Why? I fucked up and then I pressed the wrong quest to do the wrong thing. I accidentally started Cloran's quest. I was like, why the fuck is this telling me to going to Fontaine? And I'm like, I'm not going to Fontaine. I cut off Paimon saying something. My bad, Paimon. Why are there 2 teleporters here? Oh boy. Have I accidentally fucked up and I'm gonna accidentally start the Archon quest too? Oh boy. Whoopsies. Whoopsie toodles. Oopsies poopsies. Oh, okay. It was nighttime when I came here.
Wow, the academia sure is busy during the day.
That is when people go to school, Paimon.
But where should we go looking for people that we know?
Traveler, Paimon.
I forgot my name is Saichi still.
I saw you.
Has it been a long time since we last saw Sino? Because didn't we have a couple events with Sino recently? Was it a year ago? Are you sure about that? Because I could swear that we did have an event and he was there a couple of months ago. But I don't remember. Or maybe that wasn't him in particular. I don't know. Anyway. Feels like it's been forever. You look like you've been keeping well.
Welcome back to Sumeru City. I'm delighted to meet you again. So, what brings you back here?
Oh, nothing in particular. Paimon just saw a really big mushroom out on the road the other day and suddenly missed all our friends in Sumeru.
Right.
Funnily enough, we were reminiscing about you recently too. It was at a group dinner. I look forward to hearing about your travels. Something tells me we must have a lot to catch up on.
Really? You were thinking of us too? What a coincidence!
What a quinky dink.
Indeed. Or as I call it, the Biryani factor.
But what now? Oh no. Is this gonna be a joke?
You really want me to say the rest? Okay. It's always Rice to meet Stu again.
Oh,
Oh, darn, he said it.
okay. I win the bet, Paimon. Time to pay up.
You like that one, huh? You must if you remember it after all this time. Admit the truth. You have long been in awe of my razor-sharp wit.
What a doofy little guy.
Alright, here's your 500 Mora.
Thanks, I know. Feels good to hit the jackpot.
You're exaggerating. It's only 500 Mora.
Fair.
Hey, 500 Mora is still a lot of snacks to Paimon.
I forget that Paimon has a stash of
Alright.
money for
I'll
snacks.
treat you to some desserts later. Anyway, I'm actually investigating a case right now. My mind is focused on work, which is why I didn't complete the joke at first.
Serious, I know. I was like, I can't joke right
What
now.
happened?
Nothing major. But after finding out who was involved, I decided, on reflection, to handle this one myself.
Need any help? We only came here to hang out, so we've got the time. You may as well take us with you, and then when you're done, we can, you know.
Such enthusiasm. Are you worried I'll forget about treating you to some sweets if you're not around to remind me?
What? No! Alright, was it really that obvious?
Yep.
Obvious enough. Still, it's a fine idea. You are the heroes of Sumeru. It makes perfect sense to work together. All right, follow me.
Oath keeper. We keeping oaths. Okay. I'm gonna need somebody Dendro besides Baiju for this quest, I assume. Oh,
Do you
that
see
hurt
him?
me.
The old man flailing around?
Yeah, old man.
Oh, is he the one you wanted to talk to about the case?
Correct. His name is Cyrus, a former Spontamot sage. He taught both me and Lisa.
Huh? Sino's teacher is in trouble?
Deadass?
It's ridiculous. I'm just an old man who enjoys a spot of gardening, shopping, and wine. What sort of person targets an old retiree?
I was not expecting that man's voice to be like that. Holy shit. Wait a minute. What? Why did they give this man the deepest voice possible for a random NPC that we will not see much? Like, why have you done this? Like, I don't get it. Like, it doesn't make any sense.
Professor, I brought some friends.
Okay. Sup? Excuse me.
Ah, Sino. Now, who do we have here? Hold on, let me think. A flying fairy dressed in white? A youth who does not seem to hail from this land? My goodness. You must be the legendary traveler in Paimon. I've heard all about what you've done for Sumeru.
Wow, looks like we're really famous.
I've told him about you before. You are my friends, after all.
Good to meet you, sir. We're here to help Sino.
That's right. Let me summarize the situation. A couple of days ago, Professor Cyrus suddenly received a threat letter.
Oh. Wow.
Threat letter?
From whomst?
Exactly. Who sends a threat letter to an old man like me, for goodness sake?
This is the
Man's
letter in
grandpa.
question.
Cyrus, I have uncovered your secret. If you wish to prevent it from going public, leave 10 million mora at the back door of the cafe.
That
Secondly,
seems
don't
weird.
come looking for me. You'll never find me. But I will always be watching you and all of your secrets. Finally, if you dare to report this to the Matra, there will be consequences.
Well, he's
Wow,
already
they
done
sure
one of those
mince
things.
their words.
Clearly, this person must be desperate for more.
Also, 10 million more.
10 million more. What a joke. I'm just a single retiree with nothing to my name beyond the tomatoes in my garden. Where do people think I'm hiding 10 million more, huh? In my tomatoes?
Old man.
There were no witnesses, so currently the letter is all we've got. So, Traveler, Paimon, let's put our heads together.
Ready when you are.
Paimon's ready too.
Alright, take a look. Do you see anything suspicious?
Am I putting together clues? Because boy, am I bad at that. Okay, now I'm good. Cyrus, I have uncovered your secret. If you wish to prevent it from going public, leave 10 million more at the back of the door. Cafe. Of what cafe? It doesn't even tell you what cafe. Secondly, don't come looking for me. You'll never find me, but I'll always be watching you and all of your secrets. Finally, if you dare to report me to the Mantra, there will be consequences. From Sino's letter description, it sounds like the threat letter didn't come in an envelope. It was simply written on a crude piece of paper and left for Cyrus to find. The paper, the ink? I don't know.
Very good. The paper has a rather rough texture. It's not the typical kind you see in most books.
Okay.
Another thing is, some of these strokes look kind of blurry. Could there be an issue with the ink?
Possibly. And I bet the paper has something to do with it.
Most of
Okay.
the paper around here is much smoother than this, and the ink is absorbed quickly so it doesn't run. This paper, meanwhile, it's very coarse-grained, almost as if it's made from some sort of plant matter.
Papyrus.
It's certainly not the same paper as we use in the academia, but the ink is nothing special. Just regular black ink that gets a blue tinge when applied to paper.
So do we think the culprit has a connection with the academia or not? Wait, check this out. Looks like this part got wet at some point.
Agreed. The staining suggests it was a colored liquid, not plain water. It also looks like it was wiped off with a damp cloth.
A colored liquid. So, tea? Wine?
Sure.
Looks like we're thinking along similar lines. Let's go talk to Arov. There are some things I'll need him to take care of.
Who is Arov? Wait, wrong way. Wait. Oh wait, no, I was going the right way. Never mind. I doubted myself. But who is Arov? Am I supposed to remember these names or nah? Because I don't remember these names. Matra Arov.
Ah, there he is.
I think we have talked to this guy
Mahamatra
previously.
Sino. Sir Cyrus. Ah, and the Traveler and
Okay, we have
Paimon.
seen this guy before.
It's been a while.
I would never remember his name, but yeah. Man got briefed.
As such, I'm inclined to believe that the culprit in this case is a student at the Academia. Somebody young and strapped for cash. Oh, one last thing. I'd start your investigation by taking a look at the cafes in the city.
Oh, of course! You think the culprit spilled their coffee on the ladder, huh?
They do look like coffee stains to me.
Did they
Also,
smell like coffee
if I'm not
stains?
mistaken, the letter is written on a type of scented paper that has aromatics added during the manufacturing process. The kind often provided as writing material for customers in cafes and taverns.
Oh.
Ah, of course. Yes, like they sell in the gift shops. I remember now. Zaha Hadid bought some a while back. She said she was going to use it as wrapping paper for a vase.
Understood. I'll assemble a team to investigate the points of interest immediately.
You have my gratitude.
One last thing. Send some Matra to guard the entrances and exits of Sumeru City. And change into plain clothes. Don't let them see you coming.
Will do.
Great thinking, Sino. So, where do we think the culprit's at right now?
I doubt they go back to the cafe.
Yeah, they've probably been lying low at home waiting to see how Cyrus reacts.
You're right, Paimon.
Wow, Paimon's right.
Which part?
The culprit's approach. Whatever happens, they need this Mora. But just because they warned Professor Cyrus not to go to the Matra, doesn't mean they know what he'll do next. So, like you said, they need to wait and see. And crucially, the culprit said they'd be watching the professor's every move.
Huh? Wait, are you saying...
Yeah, that guy over there in the background. Yeah, definitely that guy in the background over there.
Found you!
What are you doing?
You wrote the threat letter.
Man's like, what are you talking about?
I don't know what you're talking about. What threat letter?
I sensed someone was watching us from the shadows the moment we entered the House of Dana. You managed to stay relatively well hidden for someone reckless enough to threaten Professor Cyrus. There are a lot of people here, but we were looking specifically for Arov. Whoever followed us the whole way was likely to be the culprit.
I was just listening in, that's all.
Yeah,
Something big's
sure.
going down when Mahamatra Sino shows up, right? So I got a little curious. What's the big deal?
You smiled when Arov left. I saw it as clear as day.
Is smiling a crime now?
There
Yes.
are coffee stains on the letter. You mixed some coffee with water, gently smeared it onto the paper, then wiped it off with a wet cloth. All to create the impression that the letter was written at a cafe. Closing off the exits to the city doesn't affect you because you already live here.
True.
And as long as the Matra were focused on the cafes, you would be free from scrutiny.
I read that
Cafe
wrong.
was a red herring all along. You had to be somewhere where you could monitor the professor's movements.
You can't pin this on me. I haven't done anything.
Really? Then why are you shaking like a leaf? The
Shaking with
innocent have no
fear.
reason to fear the Matra. But you, your heart's racing, and your eyelids are twitching.
Jesus Christ.
You're a terrible liar.
I would never.
Don't try anything or you'll pay the price. Now come with me.
I like how he's just not gonna be like, oh yeah, I did it. He's
That
like,
was
yeah.
over quickly. Sino already caught the guy.
It took
You're
seconds.
telling me. One minute I go out for a quick smoke, the next minute I see Arav already on his way back to meet up with Sino. Looked like a young guy, too. Couldn't have been much more than 30. But after what he's done, I'm afraid he's ruined his whole future.
Well, yeah, he did threaten a man.
It's all over.
Gosh, that was so fast.
The culprit's name is Raka.
That's a
A
name.
16-year-old student in the Rataoist Darshan.
He was 16?
Huh?
16? Cyrus thought he looked 30-something.
Hmm.
We checked his records. He's 16, a third-year student.
Hmm.
But he looks so old.
Damn, you don't have to do him like that.
Yeah, seriously.
Foolish child. He's too young for the criminal life. What the devil
You gotta be a certain
drove him
age to
down
be a
this
criminal?
path?
We questioned the culprit regarding his motives. He,
What did he say?
Oh, just spit it out. Nothing can surprise me at this point.
very well. It's our understanding that Araka is a mediocre student who has been underperforming in his classes.
Ah.
He started taking extra tutoring to improve his grades, but developed a gambling habit around the same time and lost a lot of Mora.
What
Down
a
on his
combo.
luck, he went to the tavern for a drink and overheard some people chatting about Sir Cyrus's comfortable retirement. They mentioned that he's always arguing about his tomato plants with some old woman on the street.
Some old woman on the street? Goodness gracious. Has that rascal attended a single one of his classes? That old woman is Kasharwar's very own professor, Zaha Hadi.
Oh.
How can he not know who Zaha Hadi is?
Man ain't come to class a day in his life.
Going somewhere?
Oh, right, yes. So another thing. We don't just argue about tomato plants. And what are they trying to insinuate by comfortable retirement? A man grows a few vegetables and suddenly he's living a life of luxury?
Maybe it's more the fact that you have the time to grow vegetables in the first place.
True.
Araka mentioned he'd heard a rumor, alleging that Sir Cyrus illegally obtained a large sum of money from the desert before retiring, and kept it for himself instead of reporting it to the Academia.
Oh.
Araka believes this money to be the reason why Sir Cyrus hasn't kept up with any academic research or other projects since his retirement.
Yeah, but he's retired though.
Given your advanced age, he thought you'd be an easy target to blackmail.
Oh, Araka. I'm at a loss for words. I'm so angry I don't know where to start.
People make up rumors all the time. I am quite confident that Professor Cyrus has never embezzled a Mora in his life.
Seconds later, we find out that he did.
You'll have to find some excuse to interrogate Araka again later. I need you to deliver a few firm fistfuls to him on my behalf.
I completely understand how you feel, Sir Cyrus, but I'm afraid that course of action goes against the Matra's principles.
Well, darn. I can't fight a child.
Professor, there's no need to be childish about this.
Oh, come on. I was clearly joking.
Okay. Where does this go from here?
The Academia will determine the appropriate disciplinary action against the student. And as for the individual spreading rumors about the professor's obsession with tomatoes, and some old woman on the street, there could be a slander case here. The Matra will continue to investigate.
Who said I'm obsessed with some old woman on the street? Mind your wording or you'll start a whole new rumor. You seem confused. Oh, don't you understand?
I mean, I don't know. I was about to think about
Uraraka
something.
is just a young boy who made a very rash and very stupid decision based on some groundless rumor he heard. Besides, I didn't actually hand over any Mora to him. The whole thing sounds a lot worse than it is.
Okay.
All it costs me is a little reputational damage. That's all.
Okay, old
Please
man.
rest assured, Professor, that the Academia will issue a fair and reasonable punishment.
Yes, I have no doubt about that. But as
Okay.
a former educator, I'd still like to have a serious conversation with the boy's parents. Their family lives in the city, yes?
Do they?
Correct.
Okay. Oh shit,
We
he's
looked
gonna
into
get.
the family. Both parents are merchants, and they're often away on business. They've never taken much of an active role in their children's lives.
Yeah, so he has bad parents.
What a mess.
Yeah, that makes sense. That
Don't have to
checks.
seal the evidence away yet, do you? I'd like to have that letter back for the time being, if possible. I need something concrete for when I talk to the family tonight. We have to show them how serious this situation is.
The relevant authorities have already reviewed the evidence and are now discussing Uraraka's punishment. You can hold on to the letter for now. Just make sure to return it within a couple of days.
I feel like this man's
Oh.
still kind of sus.
So you'll be able to close the case in 2 days.
Give or take, cases like this are quick to resolve.
Very good. Well, thank you for all
Something
your
about this
help.
man is a little sus to me.
Perhaps we can all go for a meal together. Oh, my treat, of course.
What?
My apologies, Sir Cyrus, but I have a prior
Mean.
commitment. Enjoy the meal, everyone.
Ah, I see. Well, that's a pity. But Sino, you have to come. You found the culprit at record speed, and I owe you for that. Ah, and isn't Tainari in town at the moment?
Ah,
Bring
Tainari's
him
here.
along, too.
Wait, you mean Tainari's in the city?
He's in the big city.
He is. Tainari's master, Sir Nephis, called him and Kale to the Academia to help out on a project.
Man, this
They should
quest
be
has a
at
lot of
Nephis's
people in
office
it.
at this hour. Though I must say, unsurprised you're extending an invitation to Tainari. Did you do something to offend Sir Nephis?
Don't be outrageous. Nephis offends me all the time. It's never the other way around.
For some reason, I don't believe that.
Hurry up and fetch Tainari. I'll head over to the tavern with the traveler and Paimon. See you there. Go on
Ow.
now. Don't keep us waiting.
Man's still a little sus. I don't know.
Please show me your credentials.
So for some reason, this man's a little sus. I don't know what's happening with him, but he's a little sus. Don't like it. Why are you telling me to go that way then?
Go that way.
But
Go that way.
it's telling me to
Stop
go
not
this
going
way.
that way. Go that way.
I can't go that way. I don't think that door leads outside to the world. I'm in the academia, good sir. Excuse me. Excuse me. I'll just jump off this tree real quick. Oh, there it is. I was like, where is it? I couldn't find it for a sec. Oh, wait. Is it this place? Oh, okay, I was in the right place. I was like, I think it's this place. I almost started a different quest entirely. Jeez. Tainari and Kole.
Not to brag, but we never had problems like this at Ratawa Hiss back when I was still teaching.
Back in my
And if
day.
you don't want to take my word for it, you can ask them. They were students at the time. They'll tell you what it was like, won't they?
How long
I
ago
was
are we
out in the
talking?
forest at least 4 days a week back then, thanks to a colossal workload from Master. It wrought havoc on my poor tail, so I
Oh.
didn't exactly keep up to date with what was going on at the Academia. Most of what I know, I heard from Sino after the fact.
Professor's become a lot more laid back in his retirement. He used to be far stricter, and was especially known for being extremely principled.
Wow. It's hard enough to stay true to your principles as a normal person. I can't imagine doing that as a sage.
It's a pity Kale wasn't around at the time. I would have happily taken her on as a student.
And then we
Oh,
have
yeah,
one
that's
more
right. She didn't go to
person
an
who has address
academia.
Lisa as upper class woman.
Really? Can't you just call her Lisa? She seems to prefer it when people treat her like an older sister.
Oh, believe me, back when she was a student, nothing made her happier than the younger students
Aw.
acknowledging her seniority.
That's cute. This guy.
Whoa, more food? Are you sure about this? We don't want to take advantage.
Oh, don't worry about it. Order whatever you like. And if it's not enough, order some more. After all your help today, treating you to dinner is the least I can do.
I hate to be that person, but
thought I heard
Tainari
some
and the gang
familiar
didn't do it
voices.
much. It's
Sir Cyrus
Kaveh!
is here as well.
What the fuck is this quest?
Kaveh, it's been a while. Zaha Hadid was talking about
We've
you last
gotten
month.
4 different characters, including the
I've been
character
all right,
that
thank you.
this
You're
quest
looking
is
very well,
about.
sir. I'm glad to see it.
Hi,
Have you
Kaveh!
eaten yet? Care to join us?
What the
That's
fuck?
awfully kind of you, but I had a late lunch, so I'm not really hungry just yet. I'll have dinner a little bit later tonight. I just came to Lombard's to buy some wine, and when I heard some voices I recognized, I thought I'd come and say hello.
Hi, Kaveh.
So what's the occasion, anyway? Some sort of celebration?
Consolation, more like. You wouldn't believe the day I've had.
Yeah, we catch Kaveh up.
Sounds like things have really gone downhill since I was there. My whole time as a student, I've never heard of anything remotely like that.
I can't believe how young the guy is.
That's what I'm thinking.
What are his parents going to think?
He's like 2 years older than Kale.
Young people are always more susceptible to making rash and ill-advised decisions. Their minds are still developing. It's just an unfortunate fact of life. But still, this boy has some nerve. Just look at what he wrote. It makes my blood boil.
Wow, yeah. Jeez.
I will always be watching you and all of your secrets.
Also, what secret was he talking
And
about?
he just followed you into the house of Dana?
If this were my son, he'd get the scolding of a lifetime.
Man has kids.
Luckily, I'm also an extremely principled person.
Kaveh! Your order's ready, sir!
Coming. I'll have to get going. Have a nice evening, everyone.
Or rather,
I'll
wait,
catch
was
you
he
all
saying
another
that
time.
that he was his son?
Okay, bye-bye!
That's adorable, if that's the case.
Here I am. The coffee beans are in here too.
Man got wine and coffee beans?
Yep, it's all there. I'll stop babbling away now. Let's eat before the food gets cold.
We're all busy chatting that you almost forgot about the food. Luckily, it's still hot and you enjoy a delicious celebratory meal after a crazy day. Uh-huh. Now we're loading. Okay.
Oh, too tasty. Paimon's belly is about to explode.
Oh, mine too. I'll have to walk home to burn some of it off.
Thanks for dinner, Sir Cyrus. Master Tainari and I will bring you some homemade herbal tea next time. It'll do wonders for your sleep.
Well,
sounds
I
lovely,
look
actually.
forward to that. In fact, could I trouble you to bring a little extra for the other old folks on my street? I'll be the envy of the neighborhood.
He's got the good tea.
No problem at all. I'll pack some up and bring it over.
Thank you for treating us.
I'll see you all later. I better head home now and tend to the crops.
Good night, Professor.
Man's still
Don't
suspicious.
let those tomatoes keep you up too late.
Hey, my tomatoes are serious business. I am not about to be beaten by Zaha Hadid. Anyway, I'll be leaving now. Don't stay up too late now, children. I bid you all a good night.
Goodbye, shady sir.
All right. Now, we finally have some us time.
Yeah,
What
us
do you mean,
time.
Us time?
Well, I was talking with Tainari and Kale, and since we all have some free time, we thought we could all go camping together.
Oh, that sounds
Think
nice.
of it as our way of welcoming you back to Sumeru.
Camping? Oh, that sounds fun! Paimon's in!
Yeah, that sounds really fun. Time to show off my tent pitching skills. Do I even know how to make a tent? Or to put up a tent?
Right? It's been so long since we did something fun together. I can't wait.
Everyone, let's meet tomorrow afternoon at the riverbank to the southeast of Gandharvaville. No need to bring anything. We've already packed everything for the trip.
Sick.
Just bring your delightful selves and prepare to have some fun.
You got it! We'll be there!
Great. Then we'll see you tomorrow.
Sick. What a cute little quest. Oh wait, I have to change time first. Oops. 1400. Double 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 double. Well, yeah, I'm so sleepy. But probably Thursday I'll do the Archon quest because I just didn't have time to do it today, and I've been putting off this quest too.
Melusines are beautiful.
Time to set off! Let's head to the southeast of Gandharvaville and meet up with the others!
Surely. Now, where the hell is Gandharvaville? Oh, there it is. I keep forgetting where anything is on this map, honestly. Look at this. Aw, this is a nice little picnic area.
We're here! Wow, you guys are ahead of the game! You set up the tents already!
I'd
This is a
say
nice
we're
little
right about
cozy
on
area.
schedule, actually. We were aiming to have them set up before you arrived.
We got some fishing over there?
Traveler, Paimon, let's go fishing together. Whatever we catch, we can grill for dinner tonight.
Nice.
You got it! Dinner's on us tonight!
I hope I can contribute too. The other Forest Watchers gave me some fishing tips a little while ago. I'm really looking forward to giving them a try.
I was gonna say, like, I don't think she's ever fished.
I saw some very appetizing mushrooms in the area, so I gathered a few for us. I'll leave them here along with some fresh fruit.
Wow, camping with a Forest Watcher is the way to go! They think of everything! And even if they don't, they can improvise!
This is true. I don't think I've ever had a single rough day in this forest.
So, how has everything been going for you?
Well, you know,
Well,
it's been
there's
busy.
been some high points and low points, but we've had some unforgettable experiences along the way.
I see.
We stopped a calamity.
Well, in that case, you should try a Valberry. I bought some from the market this morning.
A valuable suggestion. Just don't bury your feelings using food.
So I know. I regret
all I
doing
wanted
this.
was to recommend something bittersweet.
No, yeah, because he's
No.
making he's making bad
I'm gonna go fetch
jokes.
some stuff.
Super bad. Like soup's bad. Why you like this? I know.
She sure made a run for it.
She made a run for it. She really did.
Unbelievable. She made a run for it.
Why did we need the same joke 3 times?
So Kale chose the path of tactical retreat. Could it be she foresaw what shall soon come to pass?
Oh no. Hmm? Just got a sharp eye. Uh-oh.
My dear friend, you know what I am about to say.
It's genius invocation time.
Excellent. A kindred spirit. A great warrior can sense when a duel is nigh.
It'd be kind of cool if we could actually play a game.
It looks like we'll get told off if we start playing now. Let's enjoy the nature for a while longer.
You look so upset. It's always interesting that they never make chairs with like backs on them for them to like sit out in the wild or whatever. Alright, what does it say? Birds chirping away, the soothing sound of running water. This is nice. No agenda, just relax and enjoy myself. Oh, just you wait. Like, give it another hour. A lot of shit's gonna be happening. Fish?
I'll reel it in.
Go get that fish.
Firewood, spices, snacks, and drinks. Everything's ready. Once Kale gets back, we can light up the fire and start grilling.
Oh god, how long has it been since Kale left? Is she back now? It's been like a couple of hours. This is so relaxing. Look at her. She's so happy. It's just nice to go camping with friends.
There are 3 tents. Which one do you two want to take?
How about the one on the left?
Whatever Paimon says.
Well, Paimon just thinks the ambiance here is a little better.
Well, because it's got a light.
True. But it's also the closest to the water. If there are any sleepwalking fungi around tonight, they might stumble into your tent.
Well, that's no good. Take my weapon. You can use it to bar the entrance.
Anyone would think you were sealing the gates to King Deshret's mausoleum.
Excellent. Then this tent will be an impenetrable fortress.
I know.
I'm
there's
back.
Kale.
How's your appetites? Ready for the barbecue?
Always.
She was gone for like forever. Fish.
Oh, it smells so good. Paimon's drooling.
Someone sure is desperate to eat. I think it's time to add the seasoning. How do you like your skewers? Well done? Medium? Rare?
This is such a normal part of this
What?
quest.
Isn't that just for steaks?
Hey, if it works for steak, maybe it works for other things too.
I don't think
Medium
I
well
want a
for me.
rare fish.
Okay, these are about ready now then. It'll be a few more minutes for anyone who wants theirs well done.
Well, I'm gonna dig in. Munch, munch, munch. The food's gone.
Oh, that was so delicious. If Paimon's stomach had space, she'd eat 3 more skewers.
I ate a lot too. Here comes the food coma.
If you're tired, then go rest.
You must be getting sleepy too, Paimon. Why don't you guys head to your tents? Sino and I will clean up.
Tonight, I show you mercy. Our sacred duel will take place another day.
Of course.
Good night.
Night, Kale.
Paimon's struggling to keep her eyes open.
Oh, don't forget this. The
Oh.
staff of the Scarlet Sands.
I wasn't expecting the white light to come through.
It's a very powerful weapon. Try it.
I forgot I have this
Paimon
weapon.
can't even lift that thing.
Fair enough. You sure you don't want it?
I think you're gonna need it more than me.
Yeah, Paimon's sure. We'll be fine. And even if we do get an uninvited guest in the night, Paimon will be here to take care of the traveler.
I think you mean I'll be able to take care of whoever it is. Yeah, is that the dull blade? That's crazy. It still looks terrible. Let's not forget I have my own trusty sword. A divine artifact, slayer of countless vile monsters.
That reminds me of a parting king of invocations. I'll tell you about it tomorrow.
He
Right
sounded so
now,
sad that he couldn't talk
it's time
about
to
it.
rest. Sleep well.
What a little
and
guy.
Sweet dreams.
This camping trip has really relaxed me. I'm gonna sleep like a baby tonight. Seconds later, disaster strikes. In the peace and tranquility of the forest, nature's warm embrace lulls you to sleep.
I think they should all be here.
Hmm?
Traveler?
Al Hatham? Al
Are you in
Hatham's
there?
here now?
Could you come outside for a sec?
What the fuck is this
Look at
quest?
this.
Huh? What happened? Hi, Al
What
Hatham.
the? What's this sword doing here? Is it supposed to keep out intruders?
Evidently.
Huh? Who is it? Oh, what time do you call this?
Those voices. I recognize them.
Paimon's gonna take out the sword. Yeah!
Yeah! I'm going back to sleep. Sleep time.
I'll hate them. Kaveh! What are you doing here? It's the middle of the night!
Huh? Why'd they come all the way out here? The
Sorry
fuck
to
do
wake
they
you up
want
at
right
this
now?
hour of the night, but we've got a situation on our hands.
What kind of situation?
Let's get dressed and talk about it outside.
Traveler was gonna have a nice little nap. Like, she was doing great.
Something has come up, and since it pertains to Cyrus and Cyno, I deemed it essential to inform you all.
Okay.
Whoa, back up. Let's start from the beginning.
Flashback time?
Where'd the wine cups go? I could have sworn I left them here after I washed them. Ah, there they are.
I'll have a cup too.
Can you see if the cookies are still on the table?
Where would they go if they weren't there, Kaveh?
They are, and so are the fruits.
Oh, this is so bland. I should have gotten a few bottles of what Cyno's group was drinking last night.
Do tell. What were they drinking?
Oh, right, I forgot to mention. So, I ran into Cyrus yesterday evening when I went to the tavern to pick up some things. He was hosting a dinner for Cyno, Tighnari, Kale, and the Traveler and Paimon.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, they got a bottle of Lombard's new vintage for the table. At least, I think that's what it was. It looked pretty good.
Sounds like they're all tangled up in this.
In this what exactly?
You know what it's about, right? 16-year-old kid tried to extort Cyrus. He was asking for 10 million mora.
I heard some people talking about it on the streets, yes. Didn't take them long to catch the culprit. The sages are probably dealing with the case by now.
I wonder what Sir Nephis and the others will make of it. Oh, Cyrus showed me the extortion letter, too. It was crudely written, but the paper had this beautiful pattern on it that I've never seen before. Really caught my eye.
Ah.
Give me a
Sharp
sec. I'll
eye.
sketch it out for you.
What a smart boy. A smart lad.
Okay, done. Take a look. You see what I mean? I don't think I've ever seen writing paper like this around before. God knows where the culprit got it from.
Interesting. These are all motifs associated with the tribes of the desert.
Oh.
What? Really?
Take this, for instance. Looks like an outline of a spire, similar to the kind found on some ancient palaces. And the crisscrossing and mirroring here. I recognize that too. It bears a striking resemblance to an ancient emblem. one that hasn't been used in a very long time.
Whose emblem is it?
It's the emblem of the Temple of Silence.
What is the Temple of Silence? I kind of want to go get my gummy worms.
After discussing it with each other, we both agreed that something didn't feel right. So we went looking for you.
Yeah, man was sus as hell. Anyway, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get gummy worms. I need gummy worm.
Oh, chat. It's me, the real streamer.
You're a silly bitch.
The fuck?
Silly bitch you are. I return with gummy worms. Oh god, I got so many worms. You don't even know. I should really just get a big bag of gummy worms, but then again, if I do that, I'm just gonna eat the whole thing in one sitting, and that's not good or healthy. Anyway, back to what I was like watching for a second.
This was a long way to come from the city. Alhaitham figured you were probably with Tainari, so Gandharvaville was our first stop. But the Forest Watchers told us that you'd gone camping. Then, just as we were heading off to the campsite, we ran into Sino.
No.
He said he was on a supply run.
Blah.
We exchanged a few words, and then he
You're
ran
blah.
off.
Hold on. So what's the deal with that emblem you were talking about? The Temple of Silence, you said?
Something's up, huh? Give me a second. Let me get Kale.
What Kale gonna do? I like how we've woken up everybody except for Sino for some reason.
So you've never heard of the Temple of Silence?
It's his quest!
To put it simply, it's an organization that has existed in Sumeru for over 1,000 years. These days, you can find a Temple of Silence office in the Academia. Theoretically, it's responsible for the custody and disposal of information and documents not fit for public dissemination. At least, that's what they tell the outside world. In truth, it's essentially a vestigial institution nowadays. There's an office with their name on it, but it's functionally obsolete. Historically speaking, the original Temple of Silence is said to have been established by Hermanubis, one of the 7 pillars of King Deshret and the greatest of all sages. Most of the organization's members hailed from the desert.
Is it a bad thing to say that I don't remember most of the lore for the desert area of Sumeru?
Name one grain of sand.
Aranarkan.
Huh?
What is his name? Wasn't his name like Aranara? The one that hates sand? I forgot his name. Aranarkan, yeah. That's the grain of sand. But yeah, I don't know. Do you remember most of the lore for, like, Sumeru's, like, desert? Because, boy, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, King Desert.
That's the only thing I know. That's the one thing I know.
Desert.
Yeah, but, like, and then, like, the original 7 pillars and the sages and all that. I'm like, I don't know shit about this.
No, you're thinking of Ocarina of Time, man.
I'm getting it. I see. Are you dropping stuff over there?
Yeah.
What are you doing? Goodbye?
Bye.
Why? Anyway.
By contrast, none of the Academia Temple's current members are from the desert region, nor do they use any symbols connected with the desert folk.
So the Temple of Silence at the Academia is just a fake? Wow.
It's possible. The real question is, why? My guess is they're covering something up.
So, how do you know all this? Sounds like
Good
some
question.
pretty top secret stuff.
Wow.
Did you forget? He did a stint as acting Grand Sage.
Oh, right.
The pay raise even after he resigned.
Oh, yeah! Paimon did totally forget about that.
Same,
So
Paimon.
you took the chance to read all the top secret documents while you were acting Grand Sage, huh?
If you're asking me whether I familiarized myself with the documentation in my office, I would respond that that's a perfectly normal part of any job.
So much about this
Good
doesn't make
response.
sense. Why did the emblem of the Temple of Silence appear on a threat letter from an academia student to Cyrus? The student's only 16 and doesn't have any family ties to the desert. So where could he have seen that emblem or gotten the paper?
You said you ran into Sino, yes? Did you tell him what you've just told us?
Yep. He ran off as soon as he heard what we said.
Oh shit, that's why
Given that
Simon's not here.
Cyrus is involved, he's probably halfway through solving the case by now. Still, we should try to catch up with him. At this hour of the night, Sino will probably go looking for Cyrus at his current residence.
And then he won't be there.
If the Academia's Temple of Silence really does exist just to cover up the truth, the sudden appearance of this emblem can't be good. It's sure to stir up trouble. We should pay a visit to the Academia.
Yes. As the Sage of Amorta, my master ought to know the truth about their office. You can ask him to tell you what he knows. The more information we have, the better prepared we'll be for whatever happens there.
If this situation is connected to the real Temple of Silence, the emblem has to be part of a bigger conspiracy.
Conspiracy
Kale,
theories.
Could I trouble you to send a message to the Core of 30? Tell them to keep an eye out for Sino and Cyrus. Traveler, Paimon, you two come with me. We'll go after Sino.
Sounds like a plan. Let's go.
Sick.
Cyrus has been living in the city lately. He rented a place near the field so he can keep an eye on his tomato plants.
There we go with those tomatoes plants again. Wait, did I? No, I didn't. Okay, cool. Never mind. I was like, did I see that or? Nah. That was the wrong teleporter. Ugh. The number of times I've accidentally done that is a lot. I hate when they have teleporters like right next to each other and I'm just like, oh yeah, I'm gonna go to this one. And it's not the top one that's on the map that is the top one. God, I hate
Here we
it.
are. This is the place.
We might be too late. Looks like nobody's home. Oh, Sino moves fast. If he runs here, he's probably long gone by now.
I know that voice. Is that Tighnari I hear?
Hello, ma'am?
Ah! Professor Zahahadi!
Wow, so it really is you. My goodness, whatever is going on tonight?
Hello, ma'am.
We're looking for Sino. So, he's already been here.
Yes, not long ago, in fact. He knocked on my door and asked if I'd seen Cyrus today at all. I told him the old fool left early this morning, and I hadn't heard him come back.
That's so
So
sus.
we went to his place, and would you believe it? He's gone. Goodness knows where to. It must have alarmed Sino, because he took off in an awful hurry after that. He never did explain what this was all about. How serious is it?
Well, if Cyrus isn't at home... Oh, it sure doesn't sound good.
Professor, did you hear that a student recently tried to extort Cyrus?
Why, yes. When
Her
I left the
eyebrows were,
house
like,
that day,
a different
I
color from
noticed
her
he
hair.
was watering his flowers in the field in complete silence. He had a piece of paper clutched in his hand, and he looked lost in thought. I could tell something was troubling him, but he wouldn't tell me what it was. If Sino hadn't happened to visit him that day, he'd probably still be holding on to that thing.
Stinky.
After seeing the letter, Sino told him to contact the Core of 30, but Cyrus was very reluctant. He claimed it would only damage his reputation. Eventually, he relented, after much persuasion from Sino.
Huh? Cyrus didn't want to report it? Well, that's strange. When we saw him, he seemed pretty okay with the idea of the kid getting his just desserts.
As a former sage, it's possible Cyrus still has enemies at the Academia. That's why Cyno was so insistent that he report the matter to the authorities. I was there while they were going back and forth over it.
So Cyrus initially hoped to stop this from going public.
Why? But why indeed? He only reported it because Cyno forced him to. Which means Cyrus must know something about the Temple of Silence.
Oh, dear. What on earth has that old fool gotten himself wrapped up in? Oh, I do hope he's not in danger. Oh, I almost forgot. Cyno left me this letter to pass on to you. He wrote it when he came by earlier.
Man, he had enough time to do
You
that.
might come looking for him.
Thank you.
What does it say? Let Paimon take a look.
My friends, this is a rather complicated state of affair. Unfortunately, I cannot disclose more than that. I ask you to understand and accept that I had to act alone at this stage. Don't come after me. Well, here we go, after him.
My friends, this is a rather complicated state of affair. Unfortunately, I cannot disclose more than that. I
What's the
ask
point
you
of
to
telling me
understand
that I
and
can,
accept
like,
that
read
I
it or
had to
whatever
act
if
alone at this stage.
Paimon's just
Don't
gonna
come after
read it.
Yep, that sounds like Cyno.
Yep.
Thank you, Professor. Please do not worry. We will do all we can to protect both Cyno and Cyrus. Traveler, Paimon, let's head to the Academia and regroup.
Ugh. Back to the Academia again.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate.
Sometimes I'm
Mondstadt's
like
water is
super bad
crisp
at like
and pure,
remembering
while
how to
water
get
from
to
Liyue
places.
has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
If only I knew my directions in Sumeru City. Boy, would that be great for me. Into this thing we go. I never know how to find this exit like by myself. Here I go zooming. I feel like Neverlight could probably like run faster than this. Kaveh and Alhaitham.
You're here? I thought you were going after... Ah, I guess you lost their trail.
We went to Cyrus's house. No one was there. Cyno got there before us, but he was long gone by the time we arrived.
He didn't say where he was going?
No. He left us a letter and told us not to go after him.
Can't say I'm surprised.
Typical Cyno. Anyway, some updates on progress on our end. I drew the emblem from memory again, but in more detail this time.
Ooh, it's a building. Oops.
I checked some ancient texts for a similar design. The one I found was a little blurry, but the similarities in the general form and certain details were clear enough to confirm a match.
Yeah, and we're lucky we found anything at all. It turns out the emblem was all but lost to history. We scoured the entire Academia collection, and that book was the only one with a record of the motif.
Meanwhile, Arav managed to get Uraka to disclose his source. The one who told him about Cyrus's embezzled funds was a young man from the desert. According to Uraka, he had a striking presence and was well educated.
Apparently, the two met in the tavern over a game of cards. The guy claimed to be in the city for business as part of a merchant caravan.
Huh.
Uraka was intrigued when he heard what his new acquaintance had to say and brought up the idea of extorting Cyrus for Mora. The guy encouraged him to go ahead with it, then handed him some pen and paper to write the letter.
I see. So it could be that this person planted the paper intentionally.
So, how do we find this guy? Did Uraka say where he is?
He doesn't know.
Every time I say
Claims not
Uraka,
to
I
have
keep
seen
thinking they're
him
saying
since that day in the
Uraraka.
tavern. The man
I'm
gave
like,
him
she's
some
not
tips on how to
in
carry out the extortion,
game.
but from then on, Uraka was acting alone.
Nephis and Arav have gone to meet the Court of 30 and review the city's entry and exit records. Also, Nephis admitted that the Temple of Silence in the Academia is just a facade. The true Temple of Silence once came to the rainforest to establish a collaboration with the Academia, but as time went by, the sages gradually became corrupt and foolish.
Sounds about right.
The Temple of Silence felt that they could no longer trust the Academia and ended the partnership. They retreated back to the desert about 400 years ago.
That's
Ever
very
since
long.
its inception, the Temple of Silence has been the guardians of King Deshret's civilization and belief system.
Oh.
They traveled throughout Sumeru, sequestering and guarding any wisdom that posed a threat to the people's livelihoods. At its roots, it was a legitimate and reputable organization whose purpose was to guide people towards the right path.
The academia of the day knew that the split would damage their reputation if it became a matter of public knowledge. And so, they set up a dummy organization of their own to conceal the truth.
Not only that, but
Sounds
they
like them.
managed to keep up the charade for hundreds of years!
So how did Cyrus become acquainted with the true Temple of Silence if they left centuries ago?
I'll bet that's the question that bothered Sino. Probably why he went after him in such a rush.
Whoever is behind this, getting Uraka to extort Cyrus was only the first step of the plan. Their true goal in doing so was for Cyrus to see the emblem on the letter.
He must have recognized it right away.
Hi, CZ.
That'll be why he didn't want to involve the authorities.
How you
He
doing,
probably
CZ?
hoped to take care of the whole thing by himself. Unfortunately for him, Sino had other plans.
Since the desert is where the Temple of Silence originated,
I mean, gummy worms.
that is in all likelihood where Cyrus went.
I have to go after him.
Really? Are you sure that's a good idea, with how you respond to the heat? Why don't we send someone else?
Like me.
I should be fine, as long as I bring plenty of water. Besides, I just can't shake this ominous feeling that if we don't catch up to them soon...
Tired from 2 long days in a
I
row.
have news from the Core of 30.
Understandable.
Master!
Oh, so that's Nafis, Tainari's master? Oh, we're finally getting to meet him in person!
How much you want to bet this man is just incredibly normal? Because I swear if he is, I'm going to lose it. Alright. Hello, good sir.
It's a pleasure to meet you, traveler in Paimon. Several independent eyewitnesses have reported seeing Cyrus and Mahamatra Sino leaving the city at different times.
Never mind, I take it
Both
back.
were heading in the direction of Caravan Rebat.
Man, I thought they were gonna have this man be the most plain, boring looking ass NPC. What are these glasses, my dude? Oh, I wasn't ready. What's it expecting? These thick ass, large ass glasses. I've never. Have we ever? We've had characters with glasses before, but not like this, right? This is new. We never had this before. Also, man, I don't think we've also had many characters with this Bob, so, you know, good for him for being unique. Anyway. Ooh, I do like the outfit. It is very fancy. Oh god, that tried to kill me. Oh. I'm glad I wasn't eating a gummy worm when that happened. Oh. Also, CZ, did you work like a double shift kind of thing? Or did you like work 2 shifts, like 2 work shifts, 2 days in a row? Like, did you work longer shifts or something? Sorry, I meant to ask that before I started laughing maniacally about this man. Oof. Okay, good. Sir, keep on going.
I was going to suggest that you join forces with the Corps of 30 in this case. However, as I'm sure you've already heard from Alhaitham and Kaveh, the Temple of Silence is involved.
Surely.
The Academia has made a number of decisions throughout history that I am ashamed to talk about. It may well be that no better choice was available to them, but those actions are nonetheless a stain on our legacy. I won't attempt to make you understand the Academia's perspective. Now is the time for action.
Alright, sir. Also, I think I've said this before, but it's been like a hot minute since I've said it again. Why do they keep giving these really insane voices to NPCs? Like, this man's voice isn't insane, but like, it's not the NPC voice that I was expecting. Like, it's a really good voice, and I appreciate it, but I'm also taken aback because it's just like, why the fuck why did they give this man such a cool voice and not an actual playable character? Like, what is this? Like, the other man, like, whatever the fuck his name is, he has, like, the deepest voice ever. Like, what the fuck? Why are y'all giving these characters the voices that are like this? Give me a playable character with a deep voice. Do it. Like, they won't because they're cowards.
I understand where you're coming from, Master. But I'm afraid the situation might be more complicated than we thought. I think we need to keep a low profile, or risk making things worse.
Good point. If Cyrus is involved with the other side, or worse, if he's fallen into their hands, and... Everyone, we have to get Cyrus and Cyno back safely. We cannot afford to lose them.
Was it because they have a lot of information?
Need our help? Whatever you need, we got you covered.
Really? Wonderful. You have my most sincere gratitude.
Ooh, you know me, man.
Arav and I will continue to follow up on the lead from Uraka. Kaveh, Scribe Alhaitham, I'd like to ask you to cover the duties of the House of Dana.
He's just like, I don't wanna.
Tighnari, you're planning to go into the desert, correct?
I am. Kaveh, I'll be okay. You stay behind to help Master and Alhaitham.
Well, if you're sure, okay. But be careful.
Thank you all. Arav, let's go.
You'd better get moving. Don't forget to ask for help when you need it.
Well, this is one of those few times where Alhaitham and Kaveh work together.
It's too late.
Knowing him, he's probably covered a fair distance already.
He's in the desert.
Let's take it.
Which is kind of nuts to think about, that he's made so far of a movement since once being in the... Oh, these are actual books. Was not collecting these at any point during any of the quests. Man, I am bad at this. Yeah, I'm bad at this. 100% bad at this. I love the energy of me just not collecting these books. Like, I was here for like more than 6 months and I just didn't collect these books that were just kind of everywhere. An ode to Caverna. Caverna? I haven't heard that name in a while. Anyway. Any more books that I didn't look at? I love the fact that I was just like, oh yeah, let me just get this specific thing. Get these books real quick. I'm so stupid. Well, at the same time, I just didn't know. It's not... Well, actually, you know what? Honestly, I should expect books to be in the library. I don't know why I didn't think that through. Anyway, whatever. And there's another one. That's so stupid. Also, it's really funny to me that I just didn't even remotely try to collect these books for an achievement months and months and months and months ago. I mean, this is a big space, but, like, you know. The Lay of El Amar. Is there any other ones? Did I miss any more? Oh, no, there's one more. Man, I am bad at playing Genshin. I was like, yeah, I'm supposed to explore everything. Didn't even remotely look at these books. Not one bit. Sorry, not one bit to look at these books in the 6 months that or more that I was here. I completed a whole thing within minutes. I just never saw these. That is actually hysterical. Like, how did I just not? I just didn't get any of those. I'm a goose. I am a silly goose. Oh, that's not what I was trying to do. There we go. Oh my goodness. I didn't even know those books were there, which sounds stupid because obviously they were, because it was a library. And silly. Silly.
Okay, we made it to Caravan Ribat. Where should we go next? Maybe we should ask the nearby guards if they've seen anything.
Hold on. Look over there.
Oh my god.
You sure you want to brave the desert alone? I mean, it's your choice at the end of the day, but still.
I'm sorry. I don't think we've ever had a story quest with more fucking characters in it than Cynos. There is no shot that damn near every single playable character in this entire region is going to be in this quest, right? We haven't gotten Nahida yet, right? Like, we've gotten almost every single playable character in one quest. That wasn't like an Archon quest. I'm happy but confused. That's just kind of my thought process right now. Because, like, I feel like with most of the other quests, like, yeah, it makes sense to have a couple of characters show up. Like, obviously, I knew that Sethos was gonna be in this fucking quest because they said that was gonna happen. But, like, deadass, why is every other playable character here too? Like, is Nahida gonna make an appearance at the end? Is that what we're doing? Like, I'm not even mad about this. I'm just confused. I'm just kind of like in the mindset of, why did we need to meet every single character from this one region? I feel like I may be missing somebody in terms of like characters from, oh well, there's Dory and then there's like Farazan and stuff. But like every single 5-star except for Nahida so far, right? Every single 5-star. Every single 5-star except for Nahida has come into this quest for some reason. And I'm just sitting here confused. Alright, hi Dia. My rant's over now. Hi.
It's not my first time.
And Candace!
Cyno.
Why the fuck is Candace here too?
If you're really going to go through with this, then at least take our advice. When you're packing for your trip, budget for 5 days more than you plan to spend out there.
I'm just... What is this? Is this a reunion? Like, what's happening? Like, I'm not even joking when I say almost damn near every Sumeru character in this one quest. Why? Like, I'm so conflicted. Like, I'm happy to see the characters because it's been a minute, but like, I'm also conflicted because I'm just like, did we need to see every single Sumeru character? Like, I'm not mad, I'm just confused. Like, even Candace is here now. Like, the only other 4-stars that we haven't seen yet are Farazan and like Dory, and I highly doubt we're gonna see them. And then like for 5 stars, the only person we haven't seen yet is Nahida, and I'm just sitting here like, I swear if we see any of those 3 people by the end of this quest, I'm going to lose it. Like, ain't no shot. No shot. Just no fucking shot. It's so weird. Insane, actually.
Makes sense. Okay, I'll go get ready.
Oh my god.
Thought we might find you here.
I
You're
know.
trying to retrace Cyrus's steps, aren't you?
Didn't I tell you not to come after me?
Why are you here?
I thought I had a good lead on you.
Well, sorry, but we never agreed to that.
We also have
Why
teleporters.
are you home like this?
Nothing personal.
Nothing personal,
Just a
kid.
complex situation. And I'd rather not involve anyone else if I can help it.
Fair.
Takes a special kind of person to get Sino chasing them all the way out to Caravan Rebot. But why so coy today, huh? You only gave us his age and description. Why can't you reveal his name? Is he Sumeru's most wanted or something? Oh, also, hey guys, it's been a while.
Hi, Dia. It's been a minute.
Dia and Candace! So nice to see you. Actually, seeing all of our friends is the whole reason we're here.
I mean, I
You're
guess that
looking
was
well.
the reason we came
Glad
here.
to see it.
But like, we also have like a quest now, and we've seen damn near everybody from Sumeru, which is nuts. Thanks.
Candace and I came to Caravan Rebot on business.
Of course.
We ran into Sino as he was asking about some elderly gentleman's whereabouts. Some people say they saw him. Guess he stood out as an older guy heading into the desert alone with just a sumpter beast in tow and very few supplies. That's gotta be one heck of a story there.
Hi, Nufi.
It's okay if you
How
can't
are you
tell us
doing,
anything
Nufi?
about the case. But let us know how we can support you. We're here to help however you need. The more people we have working on this, the quicker we'll be able to find the person you seek.
No, it's not that simple.
No.
If I'm right, he'll be doing everything he can to avoid us.
Well,
We spoke
that
with
makes sense
Zaha
in
Hadid.
general.
From what she said, it's pretty clear that he wants to try and solve this on his own. It won't be easy trying to find him in the desert when he's deliberately trying to cover his tracks.
I mean, I feel like that'd be pretty
Sounds
easy
like
to
this
do
is
in the
far more
desert.
complex than we imagined.
Still, if he started from Caravan Rebot, the chances are that his route took him past Aru village. You may as well ask if anyone there has seen him.
My thanks to you both. Once this is resolved, I will find a way to repay you.
So how are you
Come
doing,
on.
Luffy?
No
Are
need
you
to
getting
get all
ready to go to work?
serious. Just buy a round of drinks next time we're all in the city or something.
That's a deal.
All right, so, you all set?
Yes, we'll handle it from here. Thank you again for your help. I don't take it for granted.
All right, then we'll leave you to
Bop,
it.
boop, boop,
Just
bop,
remember,
boop.
if you change your mind and need some reinforcements, we'll be here.
And don't think you'd be imposing. You can depend on us.
I forgot that Candace's
worry,
voice
we'll
was
keep
so,
him out of
like,
trouble.
soft. Okay. Alright. Teleporting to the next location because I do not feel like walking. Here we go. And we're there already.
Hold on. There's a few things I'd like to clear up.
Uh-huh, Tinari.
Go on.
So, after you left the campsite, we had a longer talk.
Clearly, we've only scratched the surface of the Temple of Silence question. It doesn't surprise me at all that the one in the Academia is a fake.
Yeah,
Do you
that
have
sounds
any
alright.
connection with the Temple of Silence?
Boy, do I.
I do. I trust you're all aware of the spirit that gives me my power.
Anubis?
Hermanubis.
Okay.
The original founder of the Temple of Silence.
I did not know that.
Due to my unique constitution, I was put through a number of trials in the desert when I was younger.
That sounds fucked up.
Later, I met the professor, and he brought me to Sumeru City. But my memory of that time is hazy. I can't recall much.
It's giving
It's a
trauma.
good thing that Kaveh noticed the emblem on the letter. Without that, I don't know if we would have connected the dots and realized there was more to this case than mere extortion. I did not recognize that symbol at all. Whether that's because I've never seen it, or because my memory fails me. It's hard to say.
Look at that crystal flower.
Yeah, you're right. Thank goodness for Kaveh, and for Alhaitham's diligence during his time as acting Grand Sage.
But Cyrus must have recognized it right away, right? Otherwise, he wouldn't have had any qualms about you reporting it.
Yep.
Oh, maybe his connection to the Temple of Silence goes even deeper than yours.
I suspect so too. Professor has never once mentioned the Temple of Silence in conversation. And whenever the conversation turns to Hermanubis and the concept of spirit indwelling,
what is spirit
he avoids
indwelling?
going into any depth.
Well, speaking of avoiding things, you do realize, don't you, now that we've caught up with you, you're stuck with us for the rest of the way.
You're stuck with us.
And I have accepted it. Or rather, I don't see how I could manage to ditch you en route, so I might as well accept that you're coming with me.
Sure, better.
Fact is, we're coming with you whether you like it or not, so the best option now is to try to look out for each other. Ha!
Can't get rid of us.
Fair enough. Then at least let me buy you a drink once we're back in the city.
Works for me. All right, off we go. Let's start by seeing what the guards here can tell us.
Hello.
Mahamatra Sino?
I'm looking for someone. So I'd like to confirm any recent foot traffic in and out of Aru village.
Sino describes Cyrus's appearance and provisions.
A man matching that description passed by Aru village not too long ago. He stopped by to load up on food and water and feed his sumpter beast. Then he was on his way.
Where was he going?
Let me think. He took a seat by the entrance of the village for a while, and had a brief chat with the person who came to deliver the water. He said he was headed somewhere near an oasis, but he didn't mention which one. Do you have a map? I can mark out the direction he was heading and the best routes to any nearby oases.
Oases.
I have one. Mark away.
Great.
Also, like, the beginning portion of this quest has been kind of lackluster, to say
there you
the
go.
least. Like, it's not necessarily
Thank you so
boring,
much.
it's just
You were a
that
great
it's
help.
really long and drawn out leading up to what is actually the quest, you know? Because it's like, ideally, the beginning portion of the story, it's like, oh yeah, we're dealing with this smaller situation, and then it becomes a bigger situation, and then we have to go from there, but, like, it's been... what, like, it's definitely been an hour of me doing this. And it's just kind of like, I don't know if this is a let them cook kind of situation, or I don't know.
You've got a really good memory.
Ah, you're quite welcome. Just doing my job. Best of luck. I hope you find him soon.
Thanks, man. Appreciate. Where am I going? I don't think I'm gonna be able to get there from here. Or at least not from that specific location.
I cannot help but feel that you bringing me here is some sort of an assassination attempt.
Thanks, Neverlet. Anyway. Man, I do not miss the desert. Boy, oh boy, do I not miss it.
I find that the
alligator.
beauty of bright sunlight is best.
Keep that thought. Hold that thought for like a second.
Hold on. I see some people over there.
Yeah, it sure is. Oh, it's Ethos.
Do you think it's safe to ask them what they know?
Should be. I'll go.
No.
No. I'll do it.
Huh? Why can't Sino go talk to them? What difference does it make?
Given my background, appearance, and the way I dress, I might not be the most welcome visitor here.
Fair.
Just in case, it's probably better to let a more neutral party handle things.
Ah, hello there. I hope I'm not interrupting. My friend and I are looking for an elderly man who's gone missing around these parts. Any chance I could ask you a couple of questions?
Oh, a missing person, huh? Sure. What do you want to know?
I'm just wondering if you've seen him. Let me give you the details.
Womp 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 womp. That's how most of these conversations go.
A silver-haired guy in a long robe, culture type with thoughtful eyes, and he's traveling alone.
He'd stand out like a sore thumb around here.
Yeah, sounds like the kind of guy we'd remember if we saw him.
He's looking behind me.
He sure is.
Uh-oh. That guy's looking our way.
You guys should have like
Your
hit
friend
or
over
something.
there stands out a lot too.
Yeah, he sure does, doesn't he? Well.
Hey, aren't you Sino, the General Mahamatra?
Yes, that's me.
I like how you can just tell that from looking
seem
at him.
Surprised that I recognized you.
It wouldn't be the first time.
Oh, you're the one looking for the old man who's gone missing, aren't you?
I have
Surely.
a bad feeling about this guy.
He's a little shady as well.
Someone's on edge. You don't trust me much, do you?
I don't think he
No need
trusts
to
most
hide it.
people.
I understand why you're wary of us. Still, you came to us asking for help. Do you want it or not?
I thought you were a group of merchants. Seems I was mistaken.
Your henchmen don't look like much, but something tells me they put up a better fight than most mercenaries.
Hey, hear that, guys? You're my henchmen now.
Suits me, as long as I get paid for it.
Fair.
Just cut to the chase already. I'm running out of patience.
Chill, man.
All right. Come with me, all of you.
Where are you taking us? I'm gonna get some
Don't you
drinks.
want to find your friend?
Okay, never mind.
Silver-haired, long robe, culture type with thoughtful eyes. Sounds like there's a whole other side to Cyrus I didn't know about.
So you know where he is?
It's more so that you
Just
know
follow
who
me.
he is.
I'll take you to him.
Alright, we found. Oh, he's running. Sir, stop running. Sir, stop running. Those stop running, please. Just. I literally just got out of the cutscene and he just starts running immediately.
And here.
Here.
What?
Where?
Where are you looking? There's nothing here.
Yo, an
Please
invisible
step back.
force field?
Ooh, something's coming out of the ground.
Oh. An invisible domain.
What is this enormous building doing here?
Are you
And
not
how
gonna
was it so well
ask?
hidden?
Yeah, okay, there you go.
King Deshret's technology?
Sure.
Wait, so, hold on. Who are you guys really?
Is this the Temple of Silence? So you're a member?
Also, y'all were hanging
All
outside
good
right
questions.
next to
There'll
the
be plenty
building?
of time to address them later.
Y'all were just hanging out next to this building that's invisible this whole time? Nuts, but okay. Sure, I'll go inside of this temple. I don't know if I have the people for it, but you know, who cares? I will make do with what I have.
This is not what Paimon was expecting to find in the
This is a
desert,
big ass
especially not hidden
area.
right next to an oasis.
It's so big. Why is it so large?
Oh, Paimon's scared. They must have kidnapped Cyrus. Do you think this is the guy Raka met in the tavern?
What's wrong? Thinking about your professor?
I just hope for your sake you haven't done anything you might regret.
Me too. Hope I haven't done anything to incur your wrath.
What a little shit. Am I gonna be able to walk? Hell yeah. This area is pretty large, but at least it's like contained to like one section instead of like most of the desert where it's like incredibly like it's a wide variety of locations. This is really cool though. I should probably put Nahid on my team or something. You know, honestly, I probably should put Nahid on my team. While I'm thinking about it.
I've been waiting for you for ages.
Indeed. Alright. Also, like, is there any treasure nearby? I'm not seeing anything. I should also probably... What is it? Z? Do I have it equipped? I do not. I don't feel like equipping it. Alright. Also, is it just me, or, like, did you ever expect that these big statues would ever come to life at some point in this game? It may have just been me. Secrets? No? Okay. These buildings are so big. Building in it is like a building. Big door. Anything else? Other than the door? No. Fun. Talk to the mysterious person. Is this a library? It is a library. Huh. Like Library of Alexandria or something? Weird. Maybe that was not in the same country as this, but you know,
wait
whatever.
Here for now. I'll inform our leader that you've arrived at the Temple of Silence. Sit tight until he comes to greet you.
Okay.
So he's just gonna leave us here unattended? Maybe we're not being kidnapped after all.
I feel like you would have known by
the
now.
Oasis by chance. They were waiting for us. Whoever the leader is here, they were obviously counting on us showing up.
100%. It'd be really funny if he goes in there to
the
be like...
Temple of Silence.
It'd be really funny if he went in there to be like, yes, let me go tell the leader of you being here, and then 10 minutes later comes back out and he's like, yeah, I'm the leader. Imagine.
After leaving the rainforest, they hid themselves here?
Apparently so.
Hey, look! That guy's coming back.
Don't worry. Someone will come and call for you soon.
What's your name?
Please, at least tell us what to call you.
Sorry, guess I was so delighted to see you, I forgot to introduce myself. My name is Sethos. I'll be here if you need me, but I'm not planning on answering all of your questions. Other than that, you can occupy yourselves however you see fit.
So we're free to explore by ourselves.
Sus?
Yeah. I mean, I'm not worried about you running off. Cyrus is here. And unless I've misunderstood, you're all quite anxious to see him again.
Mostly confused, though, but
He's
you know.
right. Well, if we've got some time, we might as well take a look around.
Here I go looking at books. Okay, door. I gotta wait for a bit and talk to everyone. Yeah. Can I actually interact with anything else? No, I just gotta talk to you guys. Okay.
I
How you
never
doing?
imagined that the true Temple of Silence would be hidden somewhere like this. We've passed through these parts before, but never noticed anything.
Because it was invisible
That's
to
King
you.
Deshret's technology for you, I guess. It borders on the miraculous. Amazing to think that it's been preserved intact all this time.
We should be wary of our hosts. Still, at this point, We can be confident that the professor is safe and sound, so that's something.
Sure. I now have derpy eyes. Hello, J Boogie. I don't know if the puff cheeks are gonna work because they're always a little dubious in terms of working. Hold on. Okay, now they should work. Are they good now? You can't really tell. Oh, they work.
But I also see the meaning.
Are you on
of
short
all the
ears?
endeavors of the people
Give
of
me
Fontaine.
a second.
I believe I will continue to
There we
take
go.
pride in fulfilling my duties.
Alright. Sethos, what up, my guy?
Hey, Sethos. Have you got some time to chat?
Sure. Although, I'm assuming by chat, you mean you have questions for me? I don't blame you. Anyone else would.
So you get a lot of people asking you questions?
Not often. The Temple of Silence is a place of quiet and solitude.
Well, that
You
is...
don't get too many visitors.
I mean, that's why it's called that, I guess. Anyway. So you were the one who tricked Uraka, right?
Yes, that was me. Although, tricked is a stretch. He was asking everyone in the tavern about ways to make some easy money.
Easy money.
He insisted
yes.
that nothing was off the table, even if it broke the law. So, I told him that Cyrus had embezzled a large sum of mora from the desert.
So you framed Cyrus for a crime that he did not commit?
No. That's not entirely true.
Oh.
Let me jog your memory. The letter just said that he had uncovered Cyrus's secret. It didn't say what secret that was.
True. Did you tell him to use that wording?
Of course. Uraka was a great accomplice, really. Very cooperative with a
Fantastic,
little bit of
really.
wine. Did exactly what he was told. And not much of an original thinker, though.
Damn.
It doesn't surprise me that he struggles academically.
Yeah, he was stupid. We know that.
For the desert as soon as he received the letter.
You'll have to ask him that one yourself. Certain things I can't answer for him. I'm neither judging nor defending him. All you need to know is that he recognized our emblem, and it was his own choice to take the bait.
Do you know Sino?
What kind of question is that? He's the General Mahamatra. Everyone in Sumeru knows who he is.
That's fair.
Right, but back at the Oasis, you can't have known who he was for sure, or you wouldn't have asked him. So, what we're really asking is, have you never seen him in person before?
I've lived in the desert my whole life. Guess you could say I've never had the pleasure.
Ugh, why does Paimon feel like this guy's not being straight with us?
He's talking in riddles, Paimon.
Come on, we've only just met. If I give you all the answers up front, you'll have nothing left to look forward to.
He's a tricksy kind of guy. I kind of like that, but, you know. Anyway, have you ever been to the Academia?
Nope, not once.
Really?
I have no need to go there. Not when the taverns are full of the Urakas of this world. Besides, we're well aware of what goes on at that place.
Corruption? Anyway, are you saying that you have spies in the city?
Spies? It's not as clandestine as that. The city gates are wide open. Anyone's free to walk in. You can find out all you need to know just by walking around town and hearing the word on the street.
That's fair. That's about it, my guy.
Mm-hmm.
Good talking to you. Oh.
Ah, here he is.
Oh, okay. Alright. This is all very suspicious, but you know, not really surprised. This place is still a larger library. Like an incredibly large library for some reason.
Grandfather, the person you wish to see is here.
Well done, Sethos.
Beaumont?
Greetings, one and all. I
They always have
am
that
Bahamut,
mustache.
the current leader of the Temple of Silence.
Every time.
I know why you are here, and I thank you for your patience. Bring him out.
It's for the old man. Hi, old man.
Professor!
Cyrus, are you okay?
It's because his knees hurt.
Watch what you're doing.
Oh, my apologies. We have no intention of causing you distress. But you must understand, Cyrus is of great importance to us. We had to find a way to bring him back to us. Cyrus owes me his life, and to the Temple of Silence, he owes a debt of gratitude. I let him go a long time ago, but
How long we talking?
the time has come to demand payment.
Wanted to end my feud with this old bag of bones before you caught up with me. But you got here so quickly.
Okay.
Let's leave, Sino. This is a matter between us two old men. You're all too young to get involved.
At least one of these
So
people is
that's
30.
why you didn't want to report the letter. You'd made up your mind to come here from the beginning. You only left in such a hurry to try and throw us off your trail.
Some things in life catch up with you, no matter what you do. You shouldn't have come. That alone brought the others.
I mean, we
Sino
tagged along
didn't
because we
make us
wanted
do
to.
anything. We came here for the same reason he did. To rescue you. We'd appreciate you telling us the truth. Otherwise, it seems a little unfair on everyone who had to stay behind.
My secrets are secret for good reason. Bringing them to light can only lead to misfortune.
I mean, I
You're
hate to be
afraid,
that person.
aren't you? You can't bring yourself to speak of your past deeds to the students you nurtured as if they were your own children.
I also hate to be that person, but like, honestly, in the situation that he seems to be in right now, it seems like they're just gonna try to kill him, right? Like, they're just gonna try to off him in the entirety. Because, like, it seems like he owes them something large, right? Because, like they said, like, he stole money from the desert, right? So, I'm gonna assume that's actually true, right?
You recognized our emblem because for many years you lived among us.
Among us?
Indeed, you all but became one of us.
What?
You knew as soon as you saw the letter that we, not Uraka, were the ones speaking to you. It threatened you only because you know what you did.
What did you do?
Your own guilt convicted you. For you, Cyrus, are a traitor. You once shared your learning with us, and joined us in our mission to revive the might of Hermanubis, to bring new hope, new opportunity. But then, you betrayed us. You bargained for your independence with your past contributions. And then you left, taking with you Hermanubis' might and the wielder of his power.
Oh.
We both know what I
Sino.
said to you that day. That as the leader, I grant you permission to leave. But that one day, the sands of time will catch up with you. And when that day comes, you must pay the price you owe.
You really know how to hold a grudge.
I hate to be that person, but my guy, you stole something from them. And it wasn't like it was like a small thing. It was like a very big thing. Like super big. Like you stole the power of the Anubis from them. And I assume you also kidnapped Sino? Because I assume that Sino's from here, right? I'm just making assumptions at this point. Because, like, if Sino's not from here, I will be so surprised. But, like, I'm assuming that Sino's from here and that he was probably kidnapped by this man and then brought to the academia, right? I'm just making an assumption. But also, like, I feel like that's a major charge. I feel like that is definitely a betrayal. Like, that's a large betrayal, my guy.
Hermanubis' might? And the wielder of his power?
Yes, I know.
Does he mean you?
Yeah, he's talking about I know.
Professor, anything to say?
Did you kidnap this
Moon
man?
is right. I came here once before.
Uh-huh.
He rescued me from the brink of death once.
And you betrayed him?
Years ago in the desert. When he learned that I was a scholar, he invited me to come here and revive the might of Hermanubis together.
And you betrayed him.
It was a great, daring plan. One shrouded in secrecy.
Mm-hmm.
The Temple of Silence had been bereft of Hermanubis for too long. The strength of its faith and its warriors were waning.
Okay.
Bamoon proposed that we implant bar fragments, shards of Hermanubis, into the bodies of suitable vessels. If the experiment was successful, the spirit of Hermanubis would then dwell within the vessel.
So I assume that one of those vessels that actually merged with Hermanubis was Cyno. So y'all were experimenting on children. Cool. Great. Good. Glad that's happening.
Many believers volunteered themselves for the experiment. But we soon discovered that the bodies of grown adults could not withstand Hermanubis' power. In the end, Bamoon offered his own adoptive grandson.
Oh.
One other child was identified as a suitable vessel, and his parents agreed to release him into our custody in exchange for a small fortune. These two children were our only hope for hosting Hermanubis' power.
First of all, wait a minute. So this man offered up his grandchild, and wait, first of all, that's not even his blood grandchild. Hold on. Wait, how? He adopted a child and then he decided, like, oh yeah, let me offer this child as a potential vessel for Hermanubis or whatever, right? Okay. And then Cyno's parents were like, take our child if he would be a good vessel, but give me money. Are you fucking kidding me? Like, deadass, you just gave away your child for, like, I don't know, maybe a couple thousand more. Are you serious? Ooh. Also, why were there only 2 kids in this entire, like, group of people? What happened here?
For many years, the Temple of Silence had been in possession of 2 Ba fragments from Hermanubis. As remnants of his raw power, they were exceedingly rare treasures.
And then I stole one.
The test subjects were sent into a room that had been prepared for the ceremony and instructed to approach the Ba fragments, whose power had been amplified.
Mm-hmm.
If, after some time, this power did not repel them, this would mean that they were suitable vessels.
Is this some of the stuff that Cyno doesn't remember?
For a 3-stage experiment: resonance, implantation, and recovery and observation. The resonance stage went quite smoothly for both candidates. As the 2nd stage began, I realized a decision had to be made. Should we implant the fragments one at a time? This would allow us to monitor the results after the first round and adjust our plan accordingly. Or alternatively, we could implant each fragment in a different vessel at the same time and compare their effects.
I had something to say, and then in the middle of that statement, I got lost. Anyway, but, like, I hate the fact that they keep referring to them as the vessel, or, like, like the test subject, as if they're not in the fucking room with us. Like, these 2 people are, like, right in front of you, and you're calling them, like, the test subject? It's, like, that seems a little yikes. Like, I don't know about that one, Grandpa. Like, I'm good. But also, what the fuck?
But as I was deliberating, both Ba fragments suddenly became active. They glowed with a light we had never seen before. I knew that if they were not implanted right away, they would disintegrate and be gone from the world for good.
How
Our
did you know that?
two vessels had both displayed great promise by successfully resonating with the
Yo,
fragments.
gone.
Under the circumstances,
What's
the
the
thought of
hapsy-gone?
implanting both fragments into the same vessel seemed out of the question. To
Okay.
preserve our faith and our power, we implanted each of them with a single fragment.
Ultimately, I ended the experiment and left, taking one of the children with me.
So you did kidnap a
In
child.
recognition of your past contributions, I chose not to send someone to hunt down and kill you both. Your lives were spared, but I have paid a great price for your betrayal ever since.
I'm sorry, but like, I hate to be that person, but why would Sino have been killed for something that he didn't do? Man's like, I would have killed both of you had it not been for me, like, taking mercy upon you. Like, I'm amazing. I'm great. Like, bitch, no. Like, number one, that's the bare minimum. Number two, what? Sir, why wouldn't you just... Because, like, initially I thought he was going to be like, oh, I wanted them to retrieve the child. But no. Like, homeboy left with the child, and then he was like, all right, you can go. I don't get it. I
have always wanted to see you, Sino. Losing you and your Ba fragment dealt us a devastating blow. We've been in decline ever since you left.
That's not his fault.
So that's how I gained my power.
Look.
Well, that and you have a vision.
I borrowed your Ba fragment for a decade or so. And now you are seeking justice. If you want to take my life, then so be it. I'm an old man now anyway.
I'm tired as fuck.
But you cannot lift a finger against Sino. He is the General Mahamatra. Your actions would be seen as a declaration of war against the Academia.
True. Yeah, that would be a problem. That would be a major issue. No, they would absolutely not be able to, like, actually kill, like, Sino. Not to mention, Sino would absolutely fight these people. I don't put it past him. But also, like, it seems insane to me that they would try to, like, kill Sino because of a betrayal that he didn't even fucking do. He was also, like, a child when this happened. Like, a little kid. And you're gonna try to hold him at fault for something that he had no idea what the fuck was going on because of the adults? That seems stupid to me. I don't know about that one,
I'm
Chief.
sure you don't remember anymore, dear Sino, but you've met us all before. You were so young then, when we all gathered around and celebrated the revival of our Lord.
Surely.
You and he, Sethos. You were our final hope.
And...
You'd like me to return my power?
As a follower of Hermanubis, I have allowed this power to remain in the rainforest for far too long.
Why did he have to say it like that?
It is time to reclaim it.
Why did he say the word rainforest like it was some racial slur? Like, why did he say that? It's been in the rainforest for too long. Like, sir... Like, I know you're making a slight towards specifically, I guess, the Academia, but my guy, you could have said anywhere else, but you said specifically the rainforest, as if the rainforest did something to you personally. The fucking rainforest. Why did he say that like that? It's not even written that way either.
That power is not yours to reclaim. Sino was chosen by the gods. You cannot take what they have bestowed.
Also, why do you suddenly sound older than you were, like, a couple of hours ago? Also, like, even if they took back the power of Hermanubis, Sino would still have a vision. Like, it wouldn't really change much. I don't think. I don't know.
You are wrong. Sino was chosen, but he was not the only one. My child, Sethos, has the same gift as he.
Okay.
So those are your terms for freeing the professor?
Despise me all you want, My sins are my own.
Also,
the Temple of Silence is an innocent party. It is because of my foolishness all those years ago that the Temple's glory has waned.
Okay, never mind.
And now I must take responsibility for the decision I made back then.
I was about to say, like, what was the repercussions of Sino leaving? Because the way he made it seem like, it was like, oh my god, by Sino leaving, it caused everything to fall apart, and, like, everything changed, my people died and stuff. Like, I don't think any of that happened, because obviously they were hiding. They were hidden in the fucking desert for hundreds of years, I assume. And it's just like, it's like, oh yeah, Hermanubis couldn't take over again, I guess, the rainforest or whatever, or reclaim the rainforest. I don't fucking know. Anyway, the point I'm trying to make is just that I was gonna be like, oh yeah, like, what actually happened? And it just seems to me that it was like, the temple's glory has waned. And I'm like, that's, I don't know, man. That's not really a legitimate reason to, like, take away somebody's powers. Like, I don't know. It's like, he didn't do anything to you personally, and I don't get it.
So what you're saying is, the power of one Ba fragment is not enough? You're asking me to return the one in my possession, so it can be implanted in him instead?
Divine power causes great suffering to those who wield it.
I'm okay with killing this child.
How do you know that Sethos would be able to withstand it?
That's the energy I'm
He
getting.
is no longer a small child. But regardless, this burden is ours to bear. And your objections mean little, given that you turned your back on us long ago.
Man says that the burden is ours to bear, and yet he's not the one with the fucking fragment in his body. Like, the fuck you mean it's ours? It's not ours. Like, it's theirs. They have the burden. They could die. Like, you don't know what that's gonna do to either of them. Like, this is all hypothetical and conjecture. Like, you have no clue what this is going to do to them. And you're just like, oh yeah, I have to do this to, I guess, save my forgotten kingdom of people that don't seem to be suffering in any capacity. Like, they're living out in the desert, sure, but, like, they don't seem to be doing terribly out here. It's not like people are dying or anything. I don't know, whatever.
Both my heart and mind are telling me that what you are proposing is a terrible idea.
Yeah.
However,
don't listen to him, Sino. That power is no more yours to give than it is his to take. You'll have to understand.
I mean, that makes sense.
But if this is a question of your freedom versus a fragment of power, then there is nothing to debate.
You gotta keep the
Sorry
chaos
to interrupt,
immorals.
but in my view, there are a number of contentions here that still need addressing.
Truly.
Say that Sino refuses to return his power, and you also refuse to release Cyrus. Then, we are at an impasse. I find it hard to believe that you went to all this effort without planning for that possibility.
Truly.
You're trying to gauge where we stand while keeping your remaining cards close to your chest. Well, my stance is, put the rest of your cards on the table. Then we can have a discussion.
Let's play a little game of TCG.
Those ears. So,
was zooming on that.
Descendant of the Valukashuna in our midst. Splendid.
Ceremony
Fate
not to do
smiles
that.
upon us after all. Everything we have longed for, Hermanubis will provide. Perhaps this very day we...
It'll be a miracle if old man doesn't die. He worked himself too much up. He worked himself
Why is
up
he
too much.
coughing so much? He looks like he's in really bad shape.
He's an old man. Do you see how old that man is? His condition's critical. His eyesight must be failing too, otherwise he would have noticed Tainari's ears. You know, honestly, I didn't even think about that.
Moon, you...
Take our leader back to his room.
Sethos, you must...
Grandfather, I know what you wish to say. Leave this in my hands.
Okay. I guess. I don't know.
I don't like to drag out conversations, so I'll just cut to the chase. Had Cyrus not stopped the experiment all those years ago, the plan would most likely have been a success. The wisdom of Hermanubis would have been ours.
Okay.
Still, it's no use talking about what-ifs. We cannot change the past. I'm not like my grandfather. The Temple of Silence has a grand legacy and a sacred duty to fulfill. So it's somewhat inevitable for the leader to have an inflated sense of self.
Sorry, in the inside of my head, my only thought was, I'm different from my grandfather. I know how to kill him. I don't know. The only thought in my head is like, oh, I know how to kill. Ooh, kill him. What he said. I wasn't paying attention. Alright. The Temple of Silence is a grand legacy. I hate to be that person, but why do people want to preserve legacies so much? And this is just like a general question, because it's like, I understand that you want to preserve the legacy of this group of people that were like super important at some point, or this, like, you know, it's like an indigenous group of people in the general sense, I guess. I'm not sure. Anyway, the point is that I understand wanting to preserve the culture. That's fair. That's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. The issue I have is, why are you willing to sacrifice somebody else's life in order to continue, like, your civilization of humans? Like, I feel like that's a little concerning that you would be willing to be like, ah, yes, if you give up this crystal that's inside of your body that's been embedded in there over, I don't know, 10 years, maybe, just maybe, we won't kill your friend. And I'm just like, that's a little absurd. I also feel like if they killed Homeboy anyway, it would be a whole nother issue, right? Like, you think that the academia wouldn't be fucking pissed? I don't know. Inevitable for the leader to have inflated self-esteem. Yeah, whatever.
But I see things a little differently.
Okay, sir.
I don't believe the temple has the same stature that it once did. Time has worn away at its prestige and changed things almost beyond recognition.
I mean, sure.
So I'm not going to force your hand. You're all free to leave. Except for Cyrus. My grandfather gave him his chance once. And now I'm giving the rest of you yours.
You have courage and wise judgment, kid. Reminds me a lot of Bamoon in his younger years. I truly wish that the temple would take an objective look at the academia of today. You've been to the city yourself. I'm sure you've seen that much has changed for the better.
You know what? Honestly, in this situation and in this situation alone, I agree with old man McGee. I agree that I feel like he should, at the very least, come and see how things are in modern day society. Because, like, I don't know how involved they are, like, in the main city of Sumeru outside of the desert. Like, if they're mostly living in the desert, like, they wouldn't know much about what's happening, or rather, even more so, what's happened in, like, main city Sumeru. Because, holy shit, a lot of things happened. Like, they had to get rid of the Grand Master, like, or the Grand Sage, or whatever the fuck his name was. Anyway, whatever. Like, they had to get rid of that man because that man was corrupt as hell. Like, a lot of things have changed in the last, like, I don't know, couple months, years. I don't fucking know. Anyway, the point I'm trying to make is just that I feel like that would also help him to realize that, hey, maybe things can change, like, at the academia as well as here. Like, we can have some kind of agreement, or we can make some kind of change, you know? Do something a little different. Mix it up.
And things will only continue to improve. Why not consider cooperating with the academia once more?
If you hadn't betrayed my grandfather, I might well be open to persuasion.
True, fair.
It's a bit too late for that now, Cyrus.
Tighnari made a good point earlier. He said there has to be more to your plan than this, and I agree.
Yeah, this plan seems kind of half-assed right now.
All you and Bamoon are after is the Ba fragment. The professor will accept whatever fate you deem fit for him out of a sense of guilt. I am the one who has a choice to make. And that's how it was always going to be.
True.
Ultimately, you want to trade the Ba fragment for the Professor, correct?
I'm glad to see you're giving it some serious consideration.
I won't forsake my Professor, nor do I intend to run from a problem that I must face sooner or later. Give me one night to make my decision.
That works. Then I'll be waiting to hear your verdict, Cyno. Oh, my grandfather still has a fair few things he wants to say to Cyrus, so I'll be escorting him back now.
I mean, I'm not really surprised. You said that he was gonna be, like, here or whatever.
Are you sure about negotiating with him?
I don't know why I didn't transform back.
I need to think this through. Everyone, let's meet again later tonight. Until then, take some time for yourself.
Alright, well, don't put too much pressure on yourself, Cyno. If you need any help working things out, just come and find us.
I mean, there isn't like a whole lot of stuff in here to do or go to or nothing. I don't think. Like, I don't think there's anything in here. If I'm being fully honest. Oh, there's people in here now. Ooh. Okay. So this is where we were like a minute ago. The doorway that way. Can I go through it? No, I cannot. I'm wandering around just to see if there's anything in here because I don't know if it's one of those situations where I will never be able to get back in here or not, but hoping it's not one of those. Because Genshin loves to do that sometimes. So this is just like an archive room kind of thing. Pretty normal. Ain't nothing else in here. And then the big throne up here. That man has a tilt to him. Just a smidge. Can I sit here? I can't even. Oh, I can't. I can't sit here. Hell yeah. Anyway. Alright. Peace out. Well, not really. I just need to, like, wait till a little bit later. I would explore more, but there doesn't seem to be a whole lot of anything here. There's so many hiccups. Where are we going? Were we in this room at some point? Or no? I don't know what room we're on. Or in.
I've taken some time to reflect on this. If I had to guess, Professor Cyrus came to the desert knowing that he would almost certainly never return. He's a stubborn man who tends to double down when he feels strongly about something. We won't get anywhere trying to convince him to escape.
I agree. My master Nephis says the same thing. Once Cyrus makes up his mind about something, he won't listen to reason.
So that's one thing. A few other things come to mind too. You've heard all you need to hear about the Temple of Silence. So on that, I don't have anything to add. My own memories of this place are hazy though.
What happened to your
Probably
memories?
Something to do with the overpowering presence of the Ba fragments.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
That might explain why I suffered from constant headaches and fevers as a child.
Jesus Christ.
I do remember having some fleeting moments of profound emotion when vague images would appear in my mind. But I don't
Patty's cook.
Only bits and pieces.
On stove.
I was still young then. And all I could understand was that there was a strong will inside my mind. Thinking back on it now, I suppose it was Herm Anubis' way of trying to encourage
Tell me
me,
the Krusty Krab's about the clothes, babe.
The power that came to inhabit my spirit
Krusty
was probably one
Krab's
of the
about
cornerstones
to
of their whole
close.
faith.
Yeah.
So if the will and might of Hermanubis is a real, intangible thing, and they are its rightful worshippers, then...
You're not gonna give in to their demands, are you? Surely there has to be another way.
Don't be rash, Sino.
No. I have no intention of returning it. I need this power to protect Sumeru. But the temple has the right to make the final decision over its fate, since it belongs to one of the 7 pillars of King Deshret. So I will challenge them head on, and win the right to wield this power for myself.
Oh, we're doing
fair
a duel.
And square.
A duel.
This reminds me of something Alhaitham mentioned to me just before we left. He said that the Temple of Silence was originally founded by the ruling elite of the day. Traditionally, such organizations are bound by a strict and ancient code of nobility. Kaveh has made similar observations about the desert tribes from his work trips there. He says many of them have their own internal rules. They talk about the importance of never dishonoring their tribal bonds, or the rules laid down by their ancestors.
That makes sense.
I think we could turn that to our advantage. Go back to them with a proposal of our own.
Wow, and just like that, we've turned the tables on them.
Not
Looks
quite
like
yet.
we have the same idea. Turn it back on them now while we still can, in terms that they cannot refuse.
It sounds good to me.
That's how we win this.
I like that.
Great. And I know just how to start the conversation. Let's go find Sethos. We'll tell him that I know a thing or two about medicine and would like to take a look at his grandfather's condition.
We're gonna bribe him? We're gonna be like, yeah, I know your grandpa's sick or whatever. Let me help him. Patties cook on the stove. Crusty crabs about to close. Sandy cheeks, scientist. I went the wrong way. What? Very best. Okay, I didn't go the wrong way.
Sethos, let's talk.
Sethos, we're just talking loudly to a door.
Have you made up your mind?
We'll get to that, but first, I have some degree of medical training, so I was wondering if you might let me take a look at your grandfather?
I have no objections, although we do have our own doctors here. I doubt you'll be able to tell us anything we don't already know.
Only one way to find out.
Follow me. Keep your voices down. We don't want to disturb him.
Okay, I guess.
Let's talk outside. Bamoon has fallen into a deep coma, and his prognosis is quite grave. I'm sure that your physicians have come to the same conclusion. He appears to have sustained a serious injury in his youth, which has been exacerbated over the years by the heavy burden of work and now by the effects of old age.
Damn.
Regretfully, I must inform you that based on what I've seen with patients in a similar condition, he doesn't have long left. A few days at most.
Yeah. I've known for a long time.
You're his heir, aren't you? You clearly have a lot of respect for the man. But you also see things differently. You have a broader range of concerns and a more pragmatic approach. So tell me how we can end this on your terms. Let's find a way to bring all this to a resolution while Bamoon is still alive to see it. That's what really matters to you. I know it.
Barely know this man,
there's
I know.
no time to waste here. You know that better than anyone.
We're trying to rush this man.
You know, the two of you are actually in a very similar predicament right now. Both of you have a very different perspective from the men who raised you.
Right. And you didn't create this situation. They did. But
Oh, okay, I see what
somehow
you're
you've
saying
ended
now.
up having to make the tough decisions.
I got confuzzled
You're
at
right.
first.
We both look at this problem very differently than the people we inherited it from. I accept, Sino. This all began because of Hermanubis. So let's end it with the rite he himself created. Legend has it that when Hermanubis first arrived in Tuletula, he sparred with the city's residents. He and his 2 companions proved their mettle by fighting over several days, winning the support of many fine people.
Indeed.
That group of supporters were some of the first members of the Temple of Silence, and the sparring matches were enshrined as one of our founding rites, the rite of duels.
What a simple name.
That's where it all began.
Sounds very fitting. I'm in.
As a fellow vessel of Hermanubis, your ties to the Temple of Silence run deep. So I will permit you to participate in this rite, along with your chosen companions.
Wait, we're all doing it?
3 against 3. Sounds good.
However,
wait, who's the 3?
I have some additional terms. As the challengers, you must win all 3 of your fights to win. And Cyno?
Okay.
Both of us must put our Ba fragment on the line. The winner takes them both.
But what if we don't want
Cyrus
yours?
knew that one of the Ba fragments was a mistake, made by my grandfather out of pity. It is a long-standing issue that must be addressed for the Temple of Silence to move forward. I can make no concessions on that front.
None needed. We're on the same page. If I win, the Temple of Silence must release Cyrus, and consider this past dispute resolved. If you win, I'll return my power to you.
It's a deal. Then let's meet at the ceremonial hall tomorrow evening, 8 o'clock.
I'm not gonna lie. Wait, am I already there, technically? Yes, okay. I'm not gonna lie. This storyline is not... Wait, 8 a.m. or 8 p.m.? Because there's a difference. Anyway. I don't know what it is about the storyline, but it's kind of like... bland.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate.
It's kind of bland.
Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses
Shut up, Neverlet. Jesus.
Well, after how that went, there's definitely no turning back now.
Well, yeah, we gotta fight
There never
now.
was. Turning back hasn't been an option for me since the moment the professor slipped away to return to the desert.
You have to win. You need this power.
Yeah, obviously.
Both as General Mahamatra and for yourself.
Yeah, that's right.
Be selfish.
It's been with you ever since you were a small child. Surely that's a sign it thinks of you as its rightful owner.
I mean, that's also true, I guess.
Both as General Mahamatra and for myself. Yeah, when you put it that way. I've had to overcome a lot to tame this power and claim it for myself. Not everyone could have done that.
True. Exactly. Let's not get sidetracked. We gotta focus on winning.
The Traveler and I will never lose.
Fair. Unless I'm playing as
Neither shall
Tighnari.
I. The desert was home to an ancient and great civilization that, for a variety of reasons, fell out with the civilization of the rainforest. It's just as Dia said. Prejudice has pushed people apart.
Truly.
But there must be personal factors at work here too.
Oh, absolutely.
I can't shake the feeling that Bamoon cares for many more things than he lets on.
Yeah.
And I don't think that Sethos is any kind of villain. He's just doing what he thinks is best. Tomorrow, everything will be resolved.
Okay. What time? 20 hour. But yeah, I don't know, man. Maybe it's just me, but this I don't know if it's just me being sleepy or if it's actually this quest itself, but it's just kind of like weirdly bland. I don't know. I just feel like there's not as much happening in this quest as like things have been happening for like all the other quests in Sumeru. Or not in Sumeru, I'm sorry. In Fontaine. But then again, this isn't Fontaine, so maybe Cloran's quest will be more interesting? I don't know. Maybe this is a me problem, though. Maybe I just don't find this quest as interesting. I mean, it is interesting to get more lore about Cyno. Like, I always find that interesting. But it's just... I feel like the way they made this was kind of long and drawn out. What's this one? A bunch of armory. It's an armory. Okay, cool. What's this way? Man, I am super curious. Let's go this way. It leads right back to where we were, doesn't it? Yep.
We gather
Why am I
on
here?
this day
Why am I
to
this?
perform once more the rite of duels, with the greatest of all sages, Lord Hermanubis, as our witness, for his power and authority is present in our midst. This is our most sacred of ceremonies, and no disruption from the audience shall be tolerated. It is incumbent upon all to observe the duel with the utmost respect and reverence throughout the proceedings.
I also
representing the Temple of Silence, the Defenders.
I also want to establish something. Within this Temple of Silence, it seems like there's like 10 people. I just want to just throw that out there. Also, CZ says hi, Juice. I don't think he can hear me from in here. But if he's watching the stream, he can see. And hear. Well, this cult of people is so small. That's what I was just thinking in my head. I see the hi, Juice. Is what Newfie says.
Grandfather.
Grandpapa.
A rite of duels after all these years. I am surprised by your decision, Sethos.
We didn't have a choice.
I know what I'm doing, Grandfather.
It was this or nothing, man.
Just leave it to me.
Also, are we dueling to the death or until unable? Yo.
Ready. We will fight to have our voices
the fucking poses. The fucking poses got me. I wasn't expecting the poses.
Warriors, take your positions and decide on the order of battle. We come not to debate what brings our challengers here, nor what will become of the defeated duelists.
Oh god, no,
Duelists,
everybody's saying hi.
The might of Hermanubis himself is at stake here. Now,
Hermanubis.
fight. Fight until the rightful victor is proclaimed.
I feel like they're both rightful victors, so why would... whatever. I'll go first.
Huh? Are you sure?
I'm sure. We want to keep our morale up. It's gonna take us like a second, Paimon. It's gonna be fine. What's with Mr. Anubis ass over here? Mr. Anubis ass? So from what I'm understanding, because boy have I been like probably in and out of zoning out, it seems that Cyno was once a part of this cult of people that were banished from the rainforest out to the desert. And they're pissy about it because they were like, ah, yes, the academia became like this big thing, and they pushed all these people out to the desert, and they just like were assholes about it, and that's fair. And I understand like them being assholes about it is not okay. But at the same time, it's a whole thing. And anyway, the point is that Cyno once belonged to this tribe of people, and essentially they want Cyno to give up the power of Anubis, or whatever the fuck, or whatever they call it at this point, because they want him to give it up to give it to Sethos, who is another character, and that's about all I have right now. And that's where we're at. And I think that Homeboy's master, like Cyno's master's life is on the line in all of this. I don't know if they're actually going to kill him or they're just going to make him suffer because of what happened all those years ago. I don't know. Because technically he kidnapped Cyno years ago. Technically. Or actually. Anubis. Yeah, Anubis. He's a cop. Are we talking about Cyno? Yeah, Anubis. Yeah, Anubis. Well, I mean, they call him something slightly different in the game. It's Man Anubis, something with an M. I can't remember it right now, but it starts with an M. Also, Cyno is a cop. Cyno also works for Sumeru, the Sumeru City. And so basically we have a fight between a guy from Sumeru City, well, not just him, but like a bunch of other people as well. And then like this guy who's Sethos. And that's where we're at. That's like the Spark Notes version of what I've been sitting through for the last 2 hours. I'm not gonna lie, this question's kind of long. It's kind of long, and it's kind of dragging for a little bit. It's kind of getting to me in the worst way possible. All right, a cop, police brutality. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like Cyno's a good cop though. Like, he's not a corrupt one at the very least. He also makes dad jokes, so he's like chill as a cop. But like, if you do something wrong to the academia, then he's like, oh, you're in prison. Going to jail. All right, I agree. We're going to fight. Very strong. There are no good cops. I mean, fair, but also like, in a video game, things can be anything, honestly.
We have decided. People
can be anything.
So have we. Let's begin.
Who are these 2 randos that I'm fighting? Or 1 rando that I'm fighting?
Duelists of the first bout, please step forward.
My dull blade. Ayo, people, hi in the background. Look at them in the back. Alright, leave it to me. Me gonna go fight. Ooh, dull blade. Love that dull blade. It's got like 20 levels. Why am I fighting?
You better play nice with her. Paimon will make you regret it.
Little bit too much chatter from the audience over there.
I'm so confused. Oh, I have Ginger Traveler. Germinate. Get a load of that. Is it bad that I don't know how to fight this Traveler? And by that I mean, like, I don't remember her ability to save my life. Wow, I can't believe it. I fought
I just invite the duelist of the second bout to please
I'm just gonna say this, okay? When they said when I was fighting a guy, I thought I was fighting an actual man and not 2 fucking mushroom creatures. Why was I fighting mushrooms? Tighnari, what the fuck are you about to fight?
Tighnari, why am I fighting mushrooms?
Lamau.
When you're both ready, you may begin.
Let's begin.
Am I fighting as Tighnari now?
Watch out!
Of course I am. Oh, he gets to have the fucking cool thing.
He drank plenty of water before the bout, so he should be fine.
Yeah.
I'm trying to hit this thing right here.
One with the forest.
One with the forest.
Hit the forest.
Hit the forest, yeah. I haven't thought about that in forever.
Rah.
Rah. Rah rah Sisimba. Why aren't you charging? Where are they? Why am I bad at this right now? Then again, they've given me a character that I'm not familiar with, so that's on them. Whoa. Right. Okay, there we go. There we go.
I hear everything.
Hear everything. Okay, the other guy's dead. I just have to kill this guy. I didn't mean to do that. Oh. It ended before it ended. Rah rah. Rah rah you la la.
Thus ends the second bout. We will now move to the third bout. Duelists.
Wow, that took seconds. Why is he the only one who gets to fight a human? This is some bullshit.
So am I.
This is the final stage of the rite. I remind you both that the terms you agreed upon in advance are binding. When you're both ready, you may begin.
But I mean, if Cyno lost this one, it wouldn't count against him anyway. Whatever.
I am Sethos, vessel of Hermanubis.
Oh, they call it Hermanubis.
Grandson of Bamu,
that's what it was.
The leader of the Temple of Silence.
Old man
For
is
many
breathing
years,
hard.
We have kept our covenant with Lord Hermanubis by guarding the secrets of King Deshret. And even in our darkest hour, when we could not see a way forward, we chose not to abandon hope, but to embark on a brave new experiment so that we might
This quest is
prevail.
kind of like bland though. I still stand by it.
Sought Lord Hermanubis' wisdom and power, longing to see
Sir,
his
can you just
spirit
get on
and
with the
his
fight?
light descend upon us.
Come on, y'all move, your move. Get on with the duel. I'm tired of this.
To become the rightful wielder of that power.
He's talking too much.
General Mahamatra
They're both talking too much for this to just be a duel.
Cyrus, the sage of Spantamon. I fight in defense of my power.
I've watched Yu-Gi-Oh! And they talk a lot, but there's also a lot of internal monologue.
And
Where are
you?
the motorcycles?
I think you left some things
That's only in
unsaid.
5Ds.
This is a sacred
How many
duel.
Ds?
5.
Hermanubis
Also, I don't
is
even know what the
watching.
5Ds were for.
So bare your soul.
For her pleasure.
Things more painful than anything, but sure.
Old and young, fit,
I like how they have all these people standing right on the edge of this ledge. It's kind of dangerous. Yeah, the little grandma, like right at the edge, and if they like sneeze or something,
He's also
they just
known
go.
to be a ruler who is not afraid to get blood on his hands. I understand his beliefs well.
They're talking
And
way
I
too
know what
much.
he expects of me. But our faith has held us back for too long.
Am I just gonna be randomly thrown into this
After I
fight?
grew up, I went to the rainforest once, and I saw for myself the people of the city.
Okay.
Times have changed. The people of Sumeru are happier and more free now than in the past.
Truly?
I thought about this as I stood at one of the tallest points in the city, gazing down at the streets below.
Uh-huh.
Then I thought of you, Cyno. You and I both wield the same power. Yet the lives we lead could not be more different.
And one of you is a 5-star, the other one's a 4-star. Yeah, tell me something
Stands
else
for
that's
something
new.
different. Might, glory, and one of many other secrets that have yet to be revealed.
We still got secrets?
I
Who got
once
secrets?
thought
Who keeping
that
secrets?
The nature of our fragments must be what makes us so different from one another.
It's also because you're two different people.
Maybe.
Me?
It's that
You got
found
secrets?
your answer,
Keeping
and I am
secrets?
still searching for mine.
I am more than just a warrior. I am my own person.
This is not a poetry competition, y'all. I already fought 2 people for this. Let's go.
The name Hermanubis has left its mark.
I fought 2 mushrooms and 2 pyramids.
I
I forgot.
fought
mushrooms. I fought triangles.
And yet we are
Triangles.
more
Stop
sides.
talking.
So show me
It's
your
been like
answer.
2 to 3 minutes of just them talking.
Show me I can be more than my faith.
I think they're ready to
more
fight
than
now.
The power I
I don't
wield.
think I'll be doing Xenos.
Show me the
They
person
hyped themselves
I
up
can
so much
become.
for this like fight, and they haven't even done the fight yet. Are we?
Bring it on.
Are we going in now? Are we fighting? Okay, great, good. I'm glad. Okay, it's a cutscene. Thank God I don't have to fight. That's cool. It doesn't look the same as Cyno's though. Kind of different. It's like light and dark. That's kind of cool. I like that. I kind of wish that he would use this more in his actual abilities. Did he summon a sword?
That's all you've got.
Or was it a spear?
What happened is searching for your answer.
Oh. You know, stop him with the staff. He took that spider punch real well. But now we're fighting with weapons. Respect. That's all you got, bitch. He got him with his feetsies.
Fight's over.
Yeah, that fight took
Do you
a
yield?
few minutes. Yeah.
You won.
Well then.
I'm
looks
just
like you
gonna put
found
that
your
away.
answer.
Well, Grandpa. How is he gonna take this out of him? I don't like
I give
it.
his glory to you.
I don't like it. It's like a heart. I don't like it. It's like a half of a heart. The heart of your cards.
I've seen that light.
The fart of the cards.
That is the light of our Lord, the great Hermanubis, priest over all other priests. His spirit dwells within that lightning.
I was gonna say something,
and
but
his
I'm not gonna
will
say it.
Lives on.
I was just gonna
Once
be
a
like,
warrior of
wood.
Tymor, he emerged from the barren desert sands.
The
to serve
only
the
thing.
god King Al-Ahmar. After the death of the god king, Hermanubis gathered his followers and the Tainarian priests and led them to the city of Tule-Tula.
Uh-huh.
There, they founded the Temple of Silence. And from that day forth, we became stewards of all knowledge that survived
you
from
got the
King
ears.
Deshret's
cool.
civilization.
Die, monster, you don't belong in this
Barely
world.
a century
Jeez.
passed before war ravaged the desert.
Well, according to
One
back
by
in the,
one,
what is a man but a
Eremite
miserable pile of
leaders
secrets?
took up arms against each other in battles that would
True.
devour what little remained of their civilization. Only the wise city of Tule-Tula was spared under the guiding hand of the Tainarians. But peace did not last. Coveting the knowledge of King Deshret, the beasts set their eyes on Tule-Tula. The king of Gurabad laid siege to the city and ordered the sages to surrender to him the Temple of Silence as proof of his victory.
Nah, we're good.
The ruling elite colluded with their oppressors, betraying the temple so as to hold on to their rule over the city. They declared that the knowledge guarded by the temple was the true cause of corruption. These were dark days, and we faced enemies on all sides. Our Lord had long since exhausted his strength, keeping the forbidden knowledge introduced by King Deshret at bay. To ensure the temple's continued survival, he broke his being into many pieces and began the ceremony of Hermanubis' legacy, bestowing his power upon his mortal followers. With this power, the temple
It's
was
always
able
been
to
Yu-Gi-Oh.
defeat the tyrant's army. Yet, we were not hailed as heroes. Strange and unfamiliar as this power was, it struck
This is
fear
the closest
into
to Yu-Gi-Oh
people's
we've
hearts
ever been in this game.
and drove them to reject us. In the end, the people of the temple and the Tule-Tula Tainarians left the city for good and made their way to the rainforest.
To the rainforest.
What followed next was inevitable.
This is a long
The elite
cutscene.
of Tule-Tula fell and were decimated. War engulfed the desert. And we wandered from place to place, always in hiding, all the while keeping close watch over our secrets and staying true to our mission. Betrayal forced us out of the desert and into the forest. Then mistrust drove us from the forest into the desert once more.
Okay.
We have lived in exile for far, far too long. Yet, today, the Temple of Silence has borne witness to the glory of Hermanubis once more. Thank you.
I was gonna say something about his stomach, but you know, I'm not gonna do that. He's good. Never mind. He's fine. He's got the eye. It's okay. I feel like that should have been painful.
How is it? Do you feel okay?
Okay. Old man? Grandpa? Grandpa, you good? No, Grandpa's not good anymore. Well, poor Grandpa.
You won't leave his financial status out of this.
No, not poor Grandpa.
Poor Grandpa.
No, not poor Grandpa.
Rich Grandpa.
It's poor comma Grandpa.
Grandfather.
No, it isn't.
Isn't it?
No.
Wait, I don't get it. Wait.
Yeah, there's no comment there.
No, like when you say poor Grandpa, like would it not be a comma after poor?
You'll get through this.
Why?
Did you not? Why would there be a comment there?
Because you're pausing.
No, you're not.
Poor Grandpa?
Yeah, you're not.
You're like poor Grandpa, like
Yeah,
poor.
You're not pausing.
Okay, all right, then whatever, man. Whatever, man. Grandpa's dead. All right, moving on.
I'll miss him.
I'm sorry for your loss, Seto.
I guess you were prepared for this.
Seto?
It's been a long time coming, huh?
Yeah, he's been on death's door for a very long time now. I think it was only through sheer willpower that he managed to hold on to this point. At least, he was able to see this chapter come to a close before he passed.
What's next for you?
Per my grandfather's last wishes, the Temple of Silence should submit to whoever possesses the largest number of Hermanubis fragments. That entitles you to be our new leader, Cyno.
My only thought was Cyno was like, nah, I'm good. Like, I don't want to be a leader. But on a side note, I'm thinking to myself, like, wouldn't this man be the same age as Cyno? If not, I mean, not older, but... So that means they're both, like, in their 20s to 30s? At least? Right? Question mark? I guess? I don't know. Did Cyno kill Gramps? No, Gramps just died naturally. He died of old age and suffering. He just died of old age.
That's what Cyno calls his fists.
Old in age. Oh, I thought you said you called his fists old age.
Old age and
suffering.
That's
Yeah.
how Grandpa died.
Yeah. I heard they are the same age. Yeah, I think that would make the most sense. Because they were both children at the same time, so I assume they're either about the same age or maybe one's a little younger, who cares. But I'm not gonna lie to you, when I look at both of them, they don't look the same age in terms of their faces. But maybe Cyno would look a lot less older without the whole helmet thing he has going on. Maybe he has a baby face under that. He probably does. Anyway, back to dead Grandpa.
But that's never going to work, as I'm sure you realize. I'm the General Mahamatra. I am needed back at the Academia.
I gotta leave.
I did foresee this possibility, and I gave it some thought. The fact is, I know next to nothing about the staff, records, and environment here. As such, I am ill-suited to be your leader.
And therefore, I'm not.
I believe the honor should go to you. Were it not for this duel, or indeed if you had other intentions, the Ba fragments would most likely be in your hands by now. I'm sure Bamoon never meant for anyone but you to be his successor.
It's kind of selfish of him, but you know, whatever.
You really think so?
Why would he want his grandson to be the successor?
Still, I didn't think Bamoon looked very surprised by the final result. Perhaps he had an inkling that this would be the way things end.
Possibly.
Well, in any case, since the Ba fragments are with me now, I guess I can call the shots. Sethos, I would like you to succeed Bamoon as the new leader of the Temple of Silence. You are more suited to the role than I, and I have complete faith that you will be an excellent leader. Just think of it as doing me a favor.
Do me a solid.
Doesn't that render everything that we've been through up to now meaningless?
It was always meaningless, Sethos.
No, it doesn't.
It was kind of meaningless to me, at
This
least.
has allowed us to become friends, which means that the Academia and the Temple of Silence will become partners once more.
I fought you, and therefore you are now my friend.
Sethos. You said yourself, times have changed. You have to believe that things can change for the better here at the temple too.
I feel like that's most anime, actually. That's a lot of anime.
I couldn't have asked for a better outcome.
Yeah.
Actually, part of me wonders whether Bamoon's intentions from the very beginning was just to create enough pressure to force us towards a duel. That way, no matter who won, one of us would have to surrender our Ba fragment, and the power of Hermanubis would be concentrated in one single person. Had you won, the Temple of Silence would have doubled its strength.
Yeah.
And were I to win, he correctly anticipated that I wouldn't suddenly drop everything to become the leader of the temple.
Well, yeah.
Much less integrate the temple into the Academia by force.
Also, why would he want that?
He knew that the temple's future would depend not just on the guidance of Hermanubis, but the support of the Academia too. So he made it his responsibility to ensure his successor would be free from the burdens of the past. His plan meant that whoever ended up succeeding him, they would have an easier time interacting with the Academia. With one single letter, he lured out the professor. No matter what happened after that, it would result in a net benefit to the temple.
Wasn't that cool for you?
I thought the General Mahamatra wouldn't care for all these trivial details. You're absolutely right. Grandfather and I considered this from every angle. We had to find a way to mend our relationship with the Academia. In that sense, the right of duels was just a means to an end.
Yeah.
Thank you for everything, Sino. As a gesture of our gratitude, to those that you and Lesser Lord Kusanali deem worthy, I will grant the honor of access to the Temple of Silence for their pursuit of knowledge.
Sick.
The Temple of Silence has a wealth of information on King Deshret's civilization, more than any other organization in existence today. In times when you need information that only we can provide, we will be here to support you. But you must be exceedingly careful with your selection of candidates, lest you lead humanity to repeat the same mistakes.
Well.
By the way, Tighnari, my grandfather was so happy to see you. You are a descendant of the Veluca Shuna, and we are the heirs to the will of Hermanubis. The story goes that King Deshret chose the sage Hermanubis from among the Tighnarians and appointed him as his familiar. He went on to fight many valiant battles with his Tighnarian companions. They always stood by each other, from the founding of the Temple of Silence to the fall of Tuletula. The Tighnarians who left Tuletula joined their human counterparts in the rainforest.
Neat.
A few centuries later, when some of the group returned to the desert, many of the Tighnarians chose to stay and put down roots in the rainforest. In all likelihood, those were your ancestors.
Yeah, that makes sense.
How fascinating. My father once mentioned that I was named after the Tighnarians.
That does make sense.
I never knew that my forebears had such a history with the Temple of Silence.
I like this story.
By the way, has anyone seen Cyrus?
Yeah, Cyrus isn't here.
Yes, Cyrus. You'll probably find him in my grandfather's room. He wouldn't show it in front of me, but I think he still has many fond memories of my grandfather.
If it's true that you and your grandfather really planned for everything to turn out this way, then I guess he didn't really resent Cyrus as much as he appeared to.
Who knows? Perhaps all of us. You, me, and Cyrus. We're all just pawns in my grandfather's plan to set things straight. He was awful like that.
Damn.
Someone's got
you
to
know,
make
honestly,
the
I can't
decisions
put it
when
past
history
him.
is at a
Grandpa was kind of
crossroads.
bad.
I will make a detailed report on all of this to Lesser Lord Kusanali, and arrange for an official delegation from the Academia to come and meet you in the desert. I'm sure you'll have lots to attend to in the days ahead. But once things return to normal, please come and visit the rainforest again. You should stay for a few days this time, and start to build some relationships. If we're going to work together, both sides have to get to know one another better.
Fair.
I will. Alright, well, bye for now, everyone.
Ta-ta for now.
I'll be seeing you.
See you soon. Come hang out with us anytime.
This is the chillest Paimon has ever been in her entire life. Best of luck to you, Sethos. Seto Kaibus. Alright. That's his name. I said so.
Grandfather, we did it. We achieved what we set out to do. From this day on, the Temple of Silence has the chance to work with the Academia once more. Real change. Real opportunities. They are now within our grasp.
My back. Yeah, I'm gonna let you have your moment with your grandpa. Where the fuck is this old man at? He's not even in this fucking building. He's in the fucking... Why is he all the way back in Sumeru City somehow? He was in the building with us. Well, no, he did say that he was in his house or whatever, right? I think. I don't fucking know. Anyway, we're going back down. Or maybe he said he was in his room, but then that wouldn't add up here either. Location-wise, would not make sense, but you know, who am I to question things? I'm just a silly little guy that doesn't know anything, so, you know, head empty and all that. Man, I am taking the longest route possible. Oh. Where am I? This one? Wait. Oh, wrong way. Might be. Oh yeah, back to this guy again. I forgot about him.
What were you thinking, gallivanting
I
off
mean,
into
look
the
at this
desert
guy.
alone at your age? What if you take the bucket?
Like, they look at him.
You told not a soul
like,
what you were
actually.
up to, designated
Do you see this
nobody
guy?
to handle your affairs, and left everyone scrambling frantically to try and figure out how on earth to clean up the colossal mess you'd made.
When earlier I was like, how bad do you think this man's gonna look? Like, they didn't show him for a minute. I'm like, this is Chignari's like master, and I was like, how bad is this man gonna look on a scale of 1 to 10? And then they showed him, and I burst out laughing. I was like, this is so bad. I just don't understand what was the aesthetic they were going for. What was the idea? What was the plan? Like, also, what if this man's actually hot without the glasses though? I feel like that. I feel that. I feel that so much. I kind of wish he would. Like, if he was actually attractive without these glasses on, I need him to just
get different glasses at least. Like, God.
Or just not wear the ones that look like they make it harder for you to see.
Also, get a haircut.
He has a haircut. He got that yee-ass bob that Shing show.
He's got that psychedelic bun-ass forehead.
Why are you gonna do him like that? Don't put me in the same boat as this man that I don't know. Don't fucking put me in the same boat as this man. I don't know him like that. But yeah, I don't know what happened to his bob though, because it's not straight up,
Man,
like to the front.
All forehead.
Yes, mostly forehead, and then the rest of it it's his face.
Oh,
alright.
please, will you stop your yelling? What other choice did I have?
Wow, I see. You hate nerds. You're a bully.
Do you mean to tell me that after all your years of
I mean, Juices, yeah, absolutely.
the only idea you could conjure up in that white-haired walnut
He
of
bullies
yours
all
was
the
to shoot off
time.
into the unknown like some hot-headed 20-year-old adventurer?
I mean, I also wear glasses, so I can't really talk much. Well, actually, I could talk shit because I wear glasses. But, like, I mean, so does Juice. Juice also wears glasses.
No, shut up.
We both wear glasses, so technically we can talk shit. But also, like, ain't no way that man's seeing through those glasses. They are not actual glasses. Ain't no way. No shot.
No chance. No way.
I also like the fact that his eyebrows look like they're blue or green, which is funny to me because I don't know what color his hair is. I think it's like a teal or a blue. I don't know. It looks interesting.
A one-man suicide mission.
He got on the house slippers as well.
That's the best idea that one of the finest minds of a generation could come up with, isn't
No,
it?
he doesn't have slippers.
It astounds me that you survived the journey. And you're lucky that Ba Moon didn't finish you off when you arrived.
All right, all right. Honestly, the way you're going off on me, it's like you wished you'd been there to lend him a hand.
Also,
does it mean nothing to you that I'm your colleague and former classmate?
I'm just gonna say it though. With some of these NPCs, y'all are really missing. MiHoYo, like, ever since the NPC models that y'all gave to the two Adepti in fucking Liyue, ever since then, y'all have been missing with every fucking, like, NPC. Like, what the fuck? Like, what happened? That's just how his eyes look. CZ, those are glasses. Man says eyes behind them. They may look deceiving to you that his eyes would be that big, but they are glasses, I assure you.
But this is anime game.
Yeah. Truly. Yeah, see, there's an eye. I saw an eye. He shook his head.
Of berating an old bag of bones.
Damn.
What do you mean?
Why you gotta do him like that?
I'm a flesh and blood hero who, despite his old age, saved our General Mahamatra from being stripped of his powers.
You didn't do shit. Okay. Shut the fuck up. Man's like, I saved Sino. I'm like, no, you fucking didn't.
How can I make it up?
You were tied up most of this.
About a month's work at the academia.
1 month? Try 3.
But I will also say, as much as they've been slacking with these designs, I can also say that the voice acting is on point. The voice acting's great, but that's all the time. I'm not really... it's not really that big of a compliment. The voice acting's doing great. The design for the characters is kind of... It's not my favorite. It's not my favorite. Like, whoever the fuck this man is, no. He's okay.
Look at the top of his head. Like that thing go on for miles.
Also, I like how for some reason they were like, we could have gone for a full-on like regular bob, but then they decided, let's make it a little uneven for some reason. Like, it's not even like an even cut from the back to the front. It's literally just like, oh, let me just put like a right angle, like right there. Let me just, and then just keep going. And I'm like, why y'all did that? Man's had aspirations and dreams. He's not gonna live down this haircut. He's not gonna...
I'm not gonna let him.
Man's not living this down today.
This is a very
Master is really laying into Cyrus.
The outfit's okay. The hair is a yikes.
This is a
Give
flat,
them
this
a
is
wide
unflattering. Just get up.
Yeah, we're too young to get involved. Yeah, you're not gonna fight some old people.
Professor brought this on himself. Don't pay any attention to him.
Say less.
Wow, I haven't seen Master get this riled up in a long time.
Man, even the back
Last
part
time
of his
you
hair
took
isn't
someone out like
even.
this must have been
Damn.
back
Who
when
did you
I
like
was still a
this?
student.
I think I'll go around and update everyone. Tell them the situation's resolved.
Honestly, though.
Want to come with me? We can go for dinner afterwards. My treat. You
Fuck
in?
yeah. Dinner with Sino?
Makes
Let's go.
sense. I'm in.
Free food is free food, honestly.
Paimon's coming too. Let's go.
Also, yeah, this quest is long. And it's not even like... How do I put it? It's not even like good long. You know what I mean? Like, it's long. I was joking when I said motherfucking Farzan would be in this quest. What is happening?
You're back.
The only people that are missing right now is Dory and Nahida. We have seen every character. We haven't seen Nilo either. Never mind. We've seen almost every character except for 3. That is nuts. In a quest that's not even like an Archon quest. Like, there's no shot that we would see almost every fucking character. Ain't no way. Like, are we gonna go see Nahida, like, once we finish talking to these two? Because we may as well at this point. Involve everybody, why don't we? Like, I understand we were coming back to visit or whatever, and we got caught up in all of this, but, like, I wasn't expecting to see literally everybody from Sumeru. Like, damn near everybody. Even Kaveh, who hasn't had a banner in a year. Like, we bring back King Deseret real quick and bring him back.
Well, look who we have here.
Farzan, the fuck?
Explain to me what has been going on this past few days. I heard you all ran off into the desert and got embroiled in a major catastrophe.
That's what you want to call it, sure.
That does not answer my question. How could you be so careless? That goes for you as well. Yes, and you too.
Why are we getting punished? I'm sorry. Why are we getting yelled at by Farzan for going off on a journey? Like, we went to go resolve an issue, and there was like 4 of us. It wasn't even like one person. Like, I can understand being upset. Like, you should have gone up by yourself and done. There was like 4 of us. Technically 3.5, I guess, with Paimon here. Anyway, I don't know.
Into problems, you really ought to ask for help, you know?
They did.
The block. Don't you think it would have made sense to involve me? And let's not forget, I know the desert like the back of my hand.
Now would not be a good time to attempt to argue with Farzan.
I mean, fair.
All right.
Mm-hmm. It's not the first time that I've had to talk to you about this sort of thing either.
She's just gonna keep on talking, huh?
The right thing to do is get a more experienced member of staff involved.
They both look at Kale.
Clear? Because if you don't,
And then things get real.
And Kale's confused.
Things get real crazy when Chong-Yun shows up.
From another country.
Alright, guess it's time to play my ace in the hole.
What's your ace in the hole, Kale?
Say, Madam Farzan, I can see you're pretty upset.
What?
But, I was just wondering, remember that time you offered to give me a tour of the academia? Does that offer still stand?
Let me distract you from this.
Wait, did I hear that right? Kale, you remember? Wonderful. Well, of course the offer still stands. Come on, Madam Farzan will show you around the old classrooms.
Alright, bye Farzan, I guess. We won't see you for a while.
Off like that. Also, check out Farzan acting like some sort of official academia tour guide.
Tour guide?
Kale, cup.
Cup? The fuck you mean, What do you mean, cup?
Oh, right. What do you mean, cup? You need a cup. I can get you a cup.
I'm confused.
Oh, it's nothing. Just Master's way of reminding me to stay hydrated while I'm out and about.
Cup.
You have to smell it.
No, the cup is so that she remembers to stay hydrated, or
It's code
supposedly.
for let's reconvene at the cafe.
Oh,
Tainari and I used
okay.
it while we were in school. And it's become something of a family tradition now.
That is so fucking cute. That is so cute. Oh, I love that. Oh, that's so cute. So they use it as like a code word to be like, let's go meet up at the cafe after this. That's so cute. What a cute little thing for them to do. Also, I love the energy of a family tradition, as if Tainari and Kole are a part of that family. I love that. That's great.
2 people left. Let's bring them along too.
Alright. Where are we going? We are exiting. I can't believe I never got those books earlier. I will never get over that. There was a bunch of books in the library that I just never picked up, and so I got 3 achievements for picking up books.
You did it.
And I never did that in like the year or so that we were in Sumeru. And then I was like, oh yeah, I just never got these books. I was like, well, I'll be fine, and then I just never got them. I swear if we actually go see Nahida, I'm gonna lose my marbles. Okay, there's Kaveh. Hi, Kaveh.
Am I hallucinating? Or do I see Kaveh and Alhaitham engaged in diligent studying?
Am I looking at these chairs right? They're gigantic.
Look, there's a whole mountain of them.
There's no rush. Nobody reads these books anyway.
Fair. But why is the proportions for these chairs insane? Like, and this is just like to any and all of the furniture in this game. It's just like all of the furniture is massive in terms of like proportions, but like the characters are so much smaller than the chairs.
My sincere thanks.
Like that table is gigantic.
Yes, with your help, we resolved the issue rather swiftly and painlessly. And the outcome was better than we could have hoped for.
I see. The Temple of Silence resorted to rather unique means
Oh
of
boy.
self-preservation. It explains
So we
how
got,
they managed
what,
to
3
remain
more
hidden
people
for
that
so
we
many
haven't seen
years.
this quest yet?
And it sounds like they managed to preserve a whole load of ancient documents as well. I'd love to go check those out if I ever had the chance.
And
That
you
day
may
will
be able
come.
to.
The Temple of Silence is a hugely important organization, and we'll be sure to maintain good relations with them in the future. Now, as a token of my appreciation, I'd like to treat everyone to coffee.
Oh, that's what he meant by have a
Sounds
drink?
good.
I thought we were having
Yeah,
like alcohol.
sounds great. Although after the last few days, I don't know if I can handle another coffee. But I can just order something else.
Sure. Let's go.
Alright. This is gonna be a big party of people. We're going to the cafe. But also, like, why have I met almost damn near every character from Sumeru?
Dadgum, every character.
Almost. It's almost every character except for like 3, which I'm just kind of like, I'm at a point where I'm like, I'm expecting them to randomly show up at this point, to be like, oh yeah, what a lucky situation for you to be here, and then we just run into them and like, you want to come out to eat with us? And then this just keeps going on for like another like 30 minutes of just banter and talking, and I'm just like, I just want to finish this quest. I want to go to sleep. I'd like to leave. Oh my god. But yeah, everything about this is just, yo, there's a cat down there. Hello, kitty. Hello, cat. I can't get in this way, right? Nah. Okay. I'm gonna go this way. Anyway, but yeah, I don't know. This quest is interesting in its own right, but the weirdest quest ever.
Pounced on their opponent and knocked him right out cold. Then there was Tighnari. He put up an amazing fight too. We ended up winning all 3 bouts.
Whoa. Part of me wishes I'd been there to see it, but I'd have been biting my nails off worrying about you guys.
A truly edifying account of the events. Bereft of detail, but it has livened up the room all the same.
Cool.
I haven't included all the juicy details. The Traveler just pounced and then waved their sword like this, then spun around and blocked.
Despite winning 3 bouts in a row, you still ceded the position of leader to him. That's very dignified of you, Cyno.
Of course. Being dignified comes with being a true champion.
I got to be a champion too for once. I've not sparred much with desert folk before. It
Desert
was a
folk.
pretty unique experience.
And by desert folk, you mean the pyramid creatures, Tighnari. Is that what we're talking about right now? The venue was pretty impressive too. A very ceremonial affair.
Yeah, huge place. It felt like something right out of an epic poem.
Who are we looking at? Off to the side? Or what are we looking at?
Maybe save that one for later, Paimon. Dessert's here.
Everyone enjoys each other's companies, and the General Mahamatra's generosity, the shockwaves left by the temple of blah 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 blah. That's what I said.
Shall we stop off at the House of Dana again before heading home? We should probably finish putting
No, it
all
was
those
something
books
else.
back.
My thoughts exactly.
Yes.
See you around.
The word I couldn't think of was a different word.
I should get going as well. See you all
No,
later.
it was the
Make sure you
Anubis
get some
thing.
good
It
rest
was.
tonight.
It was. They had to. They named it slightly different from Anubis.
I need to go say thanks to the Core 30 for their
Yeah,
help.
something like that.
Also, Sir Nephis says he wanted to introduce me to some of the Academia's work processes.
Who is
So,
Nephis?
I got a dash too.
Are we gonna pick up more friends as we sit
Kali's
here?
come a long way. She's much more confident at dealing with other people these days.
Everyone's a work in progress. You never stop learning.
Yeah, true.
Neat. Is it over? I doubt if it is, but you know. Nope.
That was good. It feels like everything's finally wrapped up now.
I don't know why in my head my thought was, and
moments
suddenly
when we can
Kai
finally
appears.
relax and hang out with good friends after a job well done. And also,
Oh
those
my
desserts
God.
Sino got they were really
Ryan
good.
Reynolds is here.
Paimon definitely needs more of those in the future.
Hey, y'all, be sure to watch Wolverine and Deadpool. In theaters now.
It's not in theaters now at all.
In theaters right now.
In theaters eventually.
Do you
come
three
back.
have anything planned for the rest of the day?
You know I don't have plans, Sino, but what do you want?
Would you come somewhere with me?
Where are we going, Sino?
That's a secret for now. Wouldn't want to spoil the surprise.
You're surprising me with the
I
location?
think I can guess what you're talking about. It'll definitely be a nice surprise.
What is with you, man?
Curious, come on, let's go.
I swear this better not be some dark shit. Anyway. I'm growing outside of Sumeru City. Oh my god, I'm losing it. Go to the place Sino mentioned. Oh. It's in a tree. Where? Oh, is this the highest spot in Sumeru?
Been a while since I last made my way up here.
Oh, look at this place. We're so high up.
It is a tree. Don't underestimate me. I'm actually a tree climbing champion.
And me, I'm a tree.
I am the
As
tree.
you wish.
It's a nice spot, isn't it?
Sure.
What a great view. We're so high up, we can see for miles.
Yeah.
Traveler,
Yeah.
turn around.
Okay. I'm looking. It's beautiful.
This is my secret base.
Oh.
Somewhere I only bring my best friends.
Oh.
When I was a student, I used to slip away and climb up here all the time, just to clear my head. I was quite young then, and hadn't made too many friends yet.
That makes
Back
sense.
then, I had a lot of the same questions that Sethos was asking. Who am I? Why do I have this power? And what should I be fighting for? Our gifts help us to find our rightful place in the world. That was my experience. And I'm sure Sethos will figure things out in his own time, too.
Also, the word I was looking for was Hermanubis, or Hermanubis. That was the word I was looking for earlier. Anyway, as long as Hermanubis' power endures, you remain inextricably linked to the Temple of Silence. What a statement.
You two really are like brothers.
I feel the same way.
Oh, you're one tough cookie, Sino. You're a true champion now. What? Two very different energies.
Of course. I see no need to be humble when it comes to the facts.
I still remember one time
It's a
when we
nice
came up here to
face.
chat and do our homework. Sino accidentally dropped a fruit. Luckily, He has fast reflexes, so he caught it just in time.
That could have killed
Was
somebody.
the one and only time. Nothing will ever slip through my fingers again.
Those were good times. I kind of miss the student life.
You
I
know,
don't.
Paimon really shouldn't be able to imagine Sino doing something like that, but for some strange reason, the mental image is coming through clear as day.
Then make it stop. There's somebody there. It's Professor Cyrus.
Old man Cyrus.
You guys carry on without me. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Did he just jump?
Hey, you're not supposed to jump down. Be careful.
Well, he jumped. Oh. I'm now Sino. Hello, Cyrus.
Oh my days. I can't believe how stupid I look in this one.
Is he looking at the yearbook?
Professor, what are you muttering to yourself about?
Sino. Just the man I'm looking for. Guess what I found in some old notebooks?
Are we gonna get a picture? Aww, baby Sino.
Can you believe it?
Such a
This
little guy.
notebook was just sitting in a pile of odds and ends in the sage's office. I must have forgotten to take it with me, and no one's touched it since. It was still right there. I was
little
at the
guy.
Academia earlier to discuss my workload with Nephis. I swung by the old office to have a look around and just happened to cross it. Well, time flies. Look how tiny you are in this picture. Still a kid.
You look quite young yourself in that one.
He really does look quite
Oh,
young.
It's this one. I remember that. Lisa took it, didn't she?
That explains.
Yep.
I was wondering who took
Like
the picture.
her work, all right. Who else could have found just the right angle to make me look so unbelievably hideous?
I don't think he looked
And this
ugly,
one.
but you know, whatever.
Looks like we're both dozing off.
Oh, cheeky girl. Taking secret photos of us without
Lisa's
our
out here taking secret photos of
Is there
people.
something you'd like to say to me, Professor?
That's funny.
Like what? Like, these are good photos, aren't they?
I'm sorry, maybe?
Hey, at moments like this, I hardly know where to begin.
Hi, Rosa.
I can't pretend I'm a good
Welcome
person.
in.
But Moon had every reason to despise me. And well, so do you if you feel the same way.
Don't be ridiculous, you old codger.
Is that not what you wanted me to say? Oh, I've dreamt of that place many times after leaving the desert. Sometimes I've dreamed that I was doing research with them again. And other times, I dream of the day they saved my life. Oh, it was one of the happiest times of my life. We all learned so much from one another. You've matured so much over the years, I know.
Whatever this thing is, it needs to
Since
get
you're
out of
my
the
professor,
shot. Get it out of here.
I should save you some face by not calling you out on all the non-answers you just gave. So, I will do the right thing and
Hi.
keep my mouth shut.
Good thinking. Take your own advice next time. Seriously, why bully an old man like me? I thought heroes were supposed to be gracious. Hey, wait.
He just wants to know things.
How did I not notice this one earlier?
Lisa strikes again. Just how many did she take?
I want to see more pictures.
Look how
Aww.
cute you were when you were little.
What a little guy.
Remember how well-mannered you were back then, too.
I got excited to see Baby Sino.
And look how serious
Understandable.
and professional you used to be.
Oh, I can't compete with you anymore. First you get better than me at the deadpan jokes. And now...
He learned those
besting me
dad
at
jokes
those
from
little
him.
quips, too.
That makes sense.
Don't say that. I still have a lot of respect for you.
Huh, that's more like it. Hey, what would you say to meeting up with Lisa again sometime?
Technically, he did meet with
I'd like
Lisa
that.
before this.
Let's
Well
find a
before this.
time and pay her a visit in Mondstadt.
All right, I'll add it to my schedule. Let's go next week.
It's kind of
no.
too fast.
Next week is the tomato growing competition. I have got to beat Zaha Hadid.
Or you could find a real hobby, Professor.
He likes tomatoes. Let him have his tomato garden. Jeez. It is finished. That's cute. I like how we got to end on a nice little note with both of them.
Great view today. This atmosphere calls for a joke out of left field.
Oh no.
To catch the listener unawares.
Oh no. I don't want a joke. Oh, thank God. I didn't want it. Anyway. This was... I don't know. I don't know how to feel about this quest. It was good and kind of bad at the same time. It was kind of a mixed bag for a story quest. But maybe that's just me. In my opinions. I don't know. I also just feel like I kind of wish this was more focused on... Well, I guess it was focused on... I can't even think right now. I guess it was focused on Seto and Sino for the most part, but I also feel like it tied in like a variety of other things, which I was not expecting.
Once,
I forgot to do this. Stop
kingdom,
this. Stop. I don't care about the battle pass. I just wanted to do this.
Don't care about the battle.
I just wanted to get my things for the day. Oh yeah, I have wishes. Did you get your free wishes? Did you pull? Did you get anything? What did you get? Oh, okay.
Debate club.
Debate club? Yeah. Classic. But yeah, I liked this quest, but I also kind of was like, I feel like the first hour of it was really slow. But also we just kept seeing like 20 different people from Sumeru for like an hour. And it's like, I want to be mad, but I also am just like, I don't know what I expected, but I surely did not expect to just meet every other character from Sumeru in this one quest. I wasn't ready. Alright. Well, this has been this quest, I guess. We'll get back to doing other quests. I'll probably do the other quest on like Thursday, because I just want to make sure I have enough time to do it, because I know myself, and I know that if it's going to be a whole thing of me having to like go out and explore and do a bunch of stuff, I'm going to get so distracted, because I know myself. Wait, that's not what I meant to do. I pressed the wrong button in the wrong location. Whoopsie toodles. I'm gonna go see if I can find somebody to raid. I'm looking for somebody to raid. We're gonna go raid Zordon of Doom. But yeah, I hope everybody enjoyed this. It was really impromptu, and I did not expect to stream this long. Whoopsie toodles.
You have to see the world for yourself to appreciate how beautiful
But you know, it's okay. I'm gonna put the raid message in the chat so you can has, and I'm gonna set up the raid thing as soon as I remember how to spell a thing. You know I can't spell, right? I keep forgetting I can't spell. Like, this is like a problem that I have, and I need to remember that I can't spell to save my life. Oh, okay. I did spell it wrong. I don't know how, but I managed to do it.
If you're not sure what to do next, how about
Now
I
I'm
take you
like
on a walk?
extra confused, because where am I? Like, literally. I'm going nuts. I am currently experiencing some form of technical difficulties because I'm a goober. So give me a minute. What? What do you say to me, little shit? I figured it out. The issue was that Twitch was not showing me everything. Alright, I got it. I'm back. Anyway, but I hope everybody enjoyed this. It was not supposed to be this long, but here we are. You know. Anyway, I hope everybody enjoyed. I'm tired. I'm sleepy. We're gonna go raid. I'm back. Welcome back. Thank you. But yeah, have a good night and go say hi to Zordon from me. Bye-bye, everybody. Have a good night. Good night. Goodbye. Good night. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, everybody.